And good evening and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying. We got one large qualifier here today. We got 4 trotters and 4 pacers. Field of 8 set to go. Coming up the front stretch at just barely over a walk is the one Rose Run Yao. Rock Vinci, the owner, trainer, and driver, along with Christine Countryman. 4-time winner in 23 starts this season, has hit first and second 11 of those 23. Has a 2-7 effort at Owego at the fairs. I was there that day when she did that. So Rose Run Yao, last start was a distant 7th. That was back on October 20th. So either which way, she was going to have to qualify here this evening. 3-year-old filly by Metz Hall as she makes her way up the front stretch, waiting on her competitors. Look over in the turn. We got number 3, Worthy of Honor. That is Drew Monty, driving for Carl Monty here tonight. Carl co-owns with Jim Caradori. 3-time winner in 26 starts with 9 seconds and a third, over 47,000 in the bank. 156 and 3 effort taken at Pocono Downs. Last race on 11-11, so he was coming up on his 30-day period. Raced pretty well up until his last start in the Open 1. He won a non-winners of 4,500 back on 11-4, and his season's best, at least here, 157 and 2. Trotting up the front stretch there is the 2 Devereaux Sealster in the pink there. Mike Bullmeister going to drive for Mike Ohl here tonight. 3-time winner in 20 starts. He pulled up, did not finish in his last race. He was a runaway on a break, so they pulled him up and pulled him off the track. So he's going to have to requalify here today. But when he stays on his game, he shows a couple of wins here at Batavia, so he definitely can get it done. We'll have to see if we can get the 4-year-old trotter by Trixton back to the track here for 2024. Right behind that bunch, we have the 4 Jive 95. This is a newcomer for Sam Smith. Coming in from Yonkers, Pocono, Meadowlands, 6-time winner in 35 starts. 154 and 1 mark taken over at the Meadowlands on a good track. 6-time winner in 35 with over 62,000 in the bank. Up on the high side there is a game changer, the 8. It's Kyle Swift driving for Jim Clauser Jr. 2-time winner in 23, but he's hit the board 16 of 23. Almost 35,000 in the bank, 156 and 2 effort taken at Buffalo. They're lining up behind the gate here. We have number 5 Greystone Fast Miles. Now, we haven't seen this guy since April 29th over at Buffalo. Greg Johnson trainee, Jim McKnight Jr. will do the qualifying here today. 2-time winner in 13, hit the board 9 of 13, 19,000 in the bank, mark of 158, and then the 6 Shadow 1 also lined up in there. John Cummings Jr. Then we got 7 Mitch, and that's Paul Wright Jr. qualifying that one today, and there they go. They're off trotting, pacing. Jive 95, the trotter, is going to reach out there looking for the lead. Then you got Greystone Fast Miles going right with that one. Then Shadow 1 and also a Game Changer. So the Pacers trying to get ahead of this trotter, Jive 95, who's giving them fits here in the first 1/8 of a mile. So Greystone Fast Miles on the outside trying to clear Jive 95. Down to the inside there goes Shadow 1. On the outside there is a Game Changer. He's trying to settle in front of Rose Run Yao. Then you got Devereaux Sealster, Worthy of Honor, and the trailers Mitch as they go by the opening quarter in 29 and 1. So under that far turn, that is Greystone Fast Miles, a 6-year-old gelding by Sports Raider, showing the way a length and a half. And their second, that's the trotter Jive 95. Pacing third, that is Shadow 1. In their fourth, that is a Game Changer. Now Shadow 1 switches to the outside. And, of course, a Game Changer going to go with that one. Then you got Rose Run Yao. Then you got Devereaux Sealster, Worthy of Honor, and Mitch as they go by the half. And on one line there a little bit, Shadow 1, but he's going to try to clear Greystone Fast Miles through a half. 59 and 4. They go through the clubhouse turn now. And it's the leader, Greystone Fast Miles, being pestered by Shadow 1. The trotter, Jive 95, hangs with that group. On the outside, a Game Changer. Then Devereaux Sealster making moves, going around Rose Run Yao. Then you got Worthy of Honor and Mitch. As I head down the backside to 3/4, and John Cummings Jr. and Shadow 1 have now taken over command. 3 wide on the track is a Game Changer. In between horses, Jive 95. Go by 3/4 of 129 and 2, a 29 and 3 third quarter. As they make their way through the final turn, and it's Shadow 1. But a Game Changer now coming up on his wheel with about 1/8 of a mile to go. Then you got Jive 95's been hanging with these pacers pretty well as they make their way into the stretch. Shadow 1 on the outside, Swifty and a Game Changer. Now trying to get ahead in front here. Shadow 1's trying to battle him off. It's a pretty good finish for a quali here. Shadow 1 and a Game Changer. Then you got the trotter, Jive 95. with Devereaux Sealster, Greystone Fast Miles Worthy of Honor, Rose Royale, and Mitch. The time was 1:59. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, closing night of 2023, December the 9th. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It is closing night here for 2023, the summer fall meet. Gorgeous night compared to closing nights prior. Last year, I think we made it to like race 5 before we got snowed out. Other programs didn't even make it that far. So this is an absolute gorgeous night. It almost looks like we've rewound back to October. 58 degrees and the track is fast as we got a 15 race card here tonight. 28 minutes first post coming up at 6 o'clock. On the betting side of things, we got mandatory payouts for not only the Pick 5 that run races 1 through 5, but we also have a mandatory payout in the Jackpot Super High 5 in race 15, which has a carryover tonight, $1,030.54. It all must go, so if you don't hit the ticket, you think you're going to go 4 of 5, you might want to hang on to it. Because if it doesn't go 5 of 5 or the Jackpot Super High 5, we're going to take the best of because we get some mandatory payout tonight in both the Pick 5 and the Jackpot Super High 5. Lots going on tonight. A lot of groups joining us here tonight. About in race 2, we want to welcome Victor Knights of Columbus here to the track tonight. Hope you enjoy your night. Again, your race number 2. Third race, we have the Frontier Heating and Air Conditioning Service. Your race number 3. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. In race number 5, we want to welcome Monroe Tractor to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel here tonight. And in race 6, we want to welcome our friends from Century Airport Pediatric Staff. They are here tonight as well, and your race will be race number 6. Also going on tonight, 2023 Night of Distinction. I have the script up here. After race 4, we will be acknowledging the claimer of the meet, a Black Diamond. Nicole Fortes will be our presenter, our mutual manager here this evening. After race 7, we will be doing the mayor of the meet, Louis the Lilac, Sean Sciano, our presenter, vice president of operations. After race 8 tonight, Patty Bruno, our presenter, assistant race secretary for the Rising Star Award, Kyle Swift. After race 9 tonight, Patty Bruno will also be the presenter, our assistant race secretary for the pacer of the meet, Stranger Things, after our Open 1 pace tonight. And race 10, Don Hoover, our general manager and race secretary, will be doing the trotter of the meet, Lou Ghazi. And after race 13 tonight, the driver of the meet, Don Hoover, will be presenting for Jim Morrill Jr., our driver of the meet, GM and race secretary. Now, you think I left one out. Well, for good reason. Sean McDonough and Sam Smith, deadlocked at 43. We came here Wednesday night. They were deadlocked at 41, and nothing changed. And we'll have more on that in a minute. Both guys got a handful of horses in tonight. Sam's got 9. Sean's got 7. They go head-to-head in 5 races tonight. It all comes down to this on a Saturday night, a gorgeous Saturday night here. I know many of the family and friends of both Sean McDonough and Sam Smith are here tonight to cheer them on. So good luck to both, and good luck to everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Now, we do have a couple of changes here tonight. A occur in some later races. If you turn to race 11 start of our late pick 4. Now we're going to have 3 pick 4s tonight due to the 15 race program. And we got Frisky All Night out sick. Number 4, Frisky All Night out sick in race 11. 15th and final. Jackpot Super High Five with that mandatory payout and the carryover, $1,030.54. We have a judge's scratch to 7, J.K. Kissentel. 7, J.K. Kissentel, a judge's scratch out of the 15th and final tonight. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to this Summer-Fall 2023 meet finale on this beautiful Saturday night. Boy, we got blessed with some nice weather here, 58 and fast. Yeah, 58 is very nice compared to what we've had in seasons past with the snow and some of the other weather that we've had that has either forced the card short or not at all. So to have these races here tonight, 15 in all, and to have all these presentations under this nice umbrella weather, we'll take it. All right, let's dial things back to Wednesday real quick. We had 2 trainers that I found that did well on, for me, for a star purpose on Wednesday night. Chris Petrelli only had 3 horses in. He ended up with 2 winners and a third. So congratulations to Chris Petrelli on that. And more about those 2 winners in just a moment. Sam Smith. Now, Sam's competing tonight for that track title with Sean McDonough. They ended up deadlocked in a tie. And before I give Sam's numbers out, let's take a look at a video that shows you just how tight this race really is. Leader on the front end still, that moment in life. Authentic Hanover's only a neck behind. Coming up the inside, here comes Carry the Torch Man. Also, Dreamfair JL and Denmark Sealster, 1/8 of a mile the pace. That moment in life turns with the lead, but Authentic Hanover breathing down his neck on the outside. That moment in life, and Authentic Hanover Carry the Torch Man on the grandstand side. That moment in life trying to hold them all off. Photo for win. Well, after a lengthy photo was so long, the horses had to go back to the showers, and Authentic Hanover in that moment in life ended up in a dead heat. And that's just how this meet has gone. So they were tied at 42. It went up to 43 with each tallying a win in races 7 and 8 back-to-back. And here we are. So congratulations to Sam Smith. He had 7 horses in on Wednesday night. Ended up with a pair of winners, of course, that dead heat win. And he also had 2 thirds and 2 fourths. So 6 out of the 7 that he had in the top 4. So congratulations to Sam. And good luck to his stable tonight. Also good luck to Team Blue and Sean McDonough as well as they battle for the training title. Now let's take a look at the driver for Wednesday night, Kyle Cummings. Kyle drove 10. He got off to a fast start, swept the early double, went on to win another. He ended up with 3 winners, 3 seconds, and a fourth. So congratulations to Kyle Cummings. And then we had our trotter of the night. Well, you might recognize this name from being trotter of the year last year, CR Blazing Beauty. Well, 2023 might not have been 2022's season, but she ended on a high note. And it couldn't get any higher with these lifetime distinctions. 60th lifetime win, and she also won over $500,000 a lifetime. So congratulations, 254 lifetime starts, 60 wins, 49 seconds, 35 thirds, $500,805 for that 9-year-old mare. Congratulations to CR Blazing Beauty and her connections. Then the Pacers, I kind of hinted on it earlier. Well, they both won for Chris Petrelli. They both had pretty good seasons this year. They got the job done on Wednesday to give him a half a star. So why not have them split one as well? Talking about artistic spirit, she's won 3 in a row. 41 starts in the year with 9 wins, 3 seconds, 8 thirds, over 71,000 made in 2023. Not bad for artistic spirit. And how about her stablemate, Odds On Cheddar? Later on in the night, also a winner of 3 in a row. 36 starts, 6 wins, 3 seconds, 6 thirds, and over 32,000 in her bank. And between the two mares this season, Chris Petrelli and his stable have raked in, just for the two of them, $91,126. Not bad work for a couple mares racing and our optional 6 claimers. Let's take a look at that mandatory payout pick 5 tonight. We got about 19 minutes to look this over. I'm going to quickly give you my thoughts on this deal. I'm going to go just 2 deep in the first. I like the 3 PC Foreign Affair. Jim Morrill Jr. going to give this one a drive here for Andy Torrey. Now, he drove this horse at a post 8 back on the 1st of November, and he got away 3rd, and then he went back to the outside. He actually had the lead for the 3/4 pole on the top of the stretch, but then he wavered back to 4th. Gave it a pretty good effort, though. I think with this inside post, he could be troublesome in here. 9-2 odds is the 3 PC Foreign Affair. Hot Picks likes him as well. But we also got the 4 Pepin Cooley. Sam looking to get on the board early here. Why not Pepin Cooley, a horse that's won for him 6 times this year in 22 starts. Kevin Cummings will be the driver. He's looking to win 2 in a row, and right now he's on the board at 4-1. In the second race, I'm going to go just 2 deep in there. I like the 4 Fox Valley Inferno. Had a rough post last time out, but he did win. Now winners of 4,500 from post 2. He's been here 3 starts. He's had 2 8-holes and a 2-post, but when he had the 2-post, he was a winner. Tonight he gets post 4, Kyle Cummings for Joe Scavera. This horse looking for his 4th win of the season. Then how about the 6 YS Lotus? Sam Smith would just love to sweep the double and get a nice lead going into the last 13 here. Jim Morrill Jr. will be his driver. This horse has won 9 of 35 this season. He's a winning machine, but he's going to have to do it from post 6 tonight, so we'll have to see what the tactic is to try to get him home a winner. Then we turn to the third race. Third race, we go on the trot like 3 Blazing Charlie. Kyle Cummings for Doug Ackley went to the outside, ended up second by a head at the top of the stretch, but the leader pulled away in deep stretch. Well, let's see what she can do here. Looking for her 2nd win of the season. Now, they put this horse on Lasix back in October, and she seems to be improving with each start. She went one of her fastest miles last start, so looking for that 2nd win. Let's see if she can't maybe do it tonight. If not her, how about the 6 Stars and Stones? Jim Morrill Jr. for Ron Beback Jr. His horse is always racing solid. I know moves up in class and gets the outside post, but with Jimmy Morrill, you just never know what he's got. The last time he drove this mare, he ended up only 3/4 of a length second. So always got to think about one when he drives it. And then you got race 4. Now this one I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I'm going to go with the 1 Southern Flight, Sean McDonough, looking to get on the board here. Jim Morrill Jr. will be his driver. This horse looking for 2 in a row. He went off the rail last start. Why not again? Looking for his 4th of the season. But then you got the 2 Santana Beach. John Cummings Jr. driving for Andy Torrey. This guy looking for his 50th lifetime win if he can do it tonight. A longtime competitor here in Western New York. And what a way to close out the 2023 season if he can get that done. And if not those, how about the 3 Just Don't Wait? Sam Smith's got another one that's in contention here. Couple of bad posts the last 2 or 3 starts. He draws inside this week. Drew Monty will be the driver. He's only looking for his 2nd win of the season. Tonight would be a good night to get it done. And then in the 5th race, well, it's a mandatory payout, so why not go all out, right? It's the last race of 2023. I'm going to go 4 deep in here. I like the 1 Jesmach Onyx. This horse came here its first time, race 7. or out of post 7 rather, got away 7th, went to the outside early for Ray Fisher. He got the horse all the way up to 3rd and then ended up 4th in the stretch. He gets a much better rail post here tonight. Drew Monty will drive for Sean Garland here. Let's see if this horse can't take advantage of the rail. If not him, how about the 2 Usurp Hanover? Kyle drove this one to a nice second, 2 starts back, and the horse paid like $160-some to place. Driving for Michelle Warner, leading trainer over at Vernon for 2023. Then you got the 3 Alexander Hanover. Come screaming up the inside last week to get on the board with a 29-3 last quarter. If he can stay in the mix, maybe get a nice win here. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive for Kirk Desmond tonight. But then you got the 5 Blogmaster, another Sam Smith trainee. Jim Morrill Jr. will do the driving. This horse has been no worse than 4th since he's arrived here. A nice 2nd place finish last time out. He's looking for his 3rd win of the season. So there's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 15 minutes to get that in. If you're playing the early bird daily double, it's your last chance to get that in 2023. You got about 5 minutes to get that in. Give us 10 on that early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And then at 6:15 to 8:30 tonight, we got the match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs between those hours, and we'll give you back 25 in free play. Mandatory payouts tonight, pick 5 and jackpot super high 5. Don't forget that jackpot super high 5 has a carryover tonight, $1,030.54. So again, good luck to everybody in the paddock, including Sam and Sean, who are battling for that trainer title. Good luck to everybody downstairs, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 58 degrees track is fast. We only have 2 changes so far on tonight's 15 race program, and they all occur later tonight. Race 11, start of our late pick 4. Number 4, Frisky All Night is out sick. Scratch number 4, Frisky All Night sick out of race 11. And the 15th and final, our mandatory super high five payout. Carried over $1,030.54. Take out the 7, J.K. Kiss and Tell, a Judge's Scratch. Judge's Scratch 7, J.K. Kiss and Tell from the 15th and final. All right, let's take a look at our first race tonight. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5, mandatory payout in the pick 5 as well. Exacta trifecta win place show, condition optional claiming trot. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-7-8. I'm going to go 3-4-8. So we agree on the bookends of the ticket. I like 3 PC4 and a fair. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Torrey. Now, last time I said Jimmy drove this horse. Got him away third out of post 8. Had the lead going after the 3/4 pole. But if you look at the fraction that he went to get to that point, he went 28 flat down the backside. So he expelled a lot of energy going on that backstretch, and he only come home 30-1 and ended up fourth, missed 2.5. Now, if he could make that the last quarter, this horse could probably win this pretty easily. We'll have to see what the tactic is tonight. He's got a better post 3 at 9-2. Then you got the 4, Pepin Cooley. Of course, Sam Smith in a battle here with Sean McDonough for the trainer title. He's got 9 in tonight, the first one right here in the first race. Looking for back-to-back wins is Pepin Cooley. Kevin Cummings will drive for him tonight at 7-2. Then you got the 8, Random Unpredictable. He didn't overcome the post last week, but he was in hours of 4,500. Tonight he's in hours of 1,250, and I think the class drop is favorable. He shows that he can come from out there. We'll have to see what the tactic is tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jim Rothus, and he's on the board at 5-1. So Hot Picks likes 3-7-8, and I like 3-4-8. Trotters be on the track for this first race in about 3 minutes. And if I could have your attention, please, Chad Mothersell is here with the Tioga Strong bracelets here tonight as well. He's walking down by the hotel on the sidewalk, so if you see Chad and you would like to get a bracelet, $5 to support Tioga Strong, he'll be more than happy to sell you one. So make sure you wave him down if you see him. He's carrying a bag of bracelets with him. Say hello. We've got a birthday in the house tonight as well. Happy 64th birthday to Richard Baser. Happy birthday, Richard, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And we also have a couple of birthdays that were celebrated yesterday, but they're here tonight. Happy birthdays to trainer Jennifer Giuliani and Patty Bruno. Happy birthday, Jennifer and Patty, and good luck tonight here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Trotters are on the track for the first race as we kick off the early double and the mandatory paid out pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claim trap for the purse $5,500. The one, somebody get this fool. Owned by Lorelei Demergen. That's Don Rothas who trains Drew Monty the driver. 2 is Little Big Rigs owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Kyle Swift. 3 PC4 and Affair owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Pep and Cooley owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Embrace the Rust owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. the trainer. John Cummings Jr. does the driving. 6 Preacher Man is owned by Trentalone Racing. Frank Mays the trainer with Mike Bullmeister. 7 Bacardi is now owned by Joe Laprete. Candace Brandstatter the trainer. The driver is Dave McKnight III. And number 8 is Random Unpredictable. Owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 8 trotters kicking us off here on this Super Saturday. Exacta Try, Fecta Win Play Show, start of the early double and the mandatory pick 5. Condition optional claiming trot set for $5,500. A beautiful night, 58 degrees and fast. No changes in the early double or pick 5 tonight. 4 minutes to post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 1. The gates rolling. Last call to get in on the early double in that mandatory paid out pick 5. Less than a minute. Field of 8. Condition optional claim Trotters set for a purse of $5,500. And right now the current 4 to 5 favorite, 7 Bacardi taking the money. Now he goes to even money on this last flash. Early double and pick 5 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting except the 3 PC4 and Affair, who took a quick jump, but he's quickly back down trotting, so Pepin Cooley will take his cue as Kevin Cummings sends him into the first turn looking for the lead. Somebody get this fool down along the inside. Up at the outside, here comes Bacardi. Down along the inside, little Big Rigs now giving chase on the outside as well. That is Random Unpredictable. Then you got PC4 and Affair. He's settled down in 6th right in front of Embrace the Rust and trailer Preacher Man. Head to the opening quarter, and Pepin Cooley on the outside. Bacardi, opening quarter, 28-2. As they make their way through that turn, Pepin Cooley on top on the board at 3-1. Right now, the 5-2 co-favorite, that is the 7 Bacardi, who's out there getting a parking ticket. Somebody get this fool is 5-2 on the board as well. He's liking this action. He sits the pocket 3rd. Up on the outside, Random Unpredictable. Then you got little Big Rigs. Then you got PC4 and Affair with Embrace the Rust, Preacher Man. They're going by the half and 57-1. Oh, my. Oh, the battle's going to rage on through the night as Pepin Cooley's kicking things off with some quick fractions here for Cummings. Up on the outside, Bacardi's having a rough trip. Somebody get this fool. He's right up on the helmet now. Then you got Random Unpredictable. He'll go to the cones. To the outside, PC4 and Affair. And Moral going to give chase now, as will Embrace the Rust. Little Big Rigs is going the wrong way. And then you got Preacher Man. They go by 3 quarters and 26-4. Into that final turn, and Pepin Cooley putting up these large numbers, but loom and large, now 3 wide on the outside. That is PC4 and Affair. Somebody get this fool down along the inside, needs to do more. Hanging tough is Bacardi with 1/8 of a mile to trot. Pepin Cooley turns with the lead. PC4 and Affair trying to track him down. Pepin Cooley, he's won a big effort here tonight. Pepin Cooley, a wire-to-wire winner. Somebody get this fool in PC4 and Affair, 157-1. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 4, Pepin Cooley over the 1. Somebody get this fool. And 3, PC4 and Affair. 4-1-3 in race 1. 157-1. Back in the winner's circle, number 4, Pepin Cooley, a brown gelding 10-year-old by Swan for All out of the Cadabra mare. It's Right By You. Owned in Hamburg, New York by May Smith, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. 7 out of 23 on the season. Season's effort here, a huge effort tonight for the 4. Pepin Cooley at 3-1. All right, first race official for Pepin Cooley and Kevin Cummings, 870, 380, and 260. Second of the one, somebody get this fool, Drew Monty at 340 and 250. Third of the three, PC4 and Affair, Jim Morrill Jr. 310. 4-1 exacta paid $25.40. 4-1-3, the dollar try, $32.50. Rundown for the opener. Somebody get this fool is second. Little Big Rigs 8. PC4 and Affair was third. Pepin Cooley the winner. Brace the Rust is 5. Preacher Man 7. Bacardi 4. And Random Unpredictable was 6th. 283, 15746, and 157 and 1. First race number 4, Pepin Cooley and the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4, Pepin Cooley. Second race coming up next. We want to welcome our good friends of Victor Knights of Columbus to the track here tonight. Your race number 2 is up next. We got exacta try and 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win play show is available as well. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 going in 9 minutes at 6:21. No changes in race 2. All right, if I could have your attention downstairs, Chad Mothercell's got himself set up at a table underneath the overhang over by our Park Place area. So if you want to wander down and see Chad in between races and get yourself a Tioga Strong bracelet, that's where he'll be set up here tonight. All right, second race coming up next. We got exacta try and super win play show. Again, we want to welcome the Victor Knights of Columbus here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 2. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers. Hot picks 6, 5, 4, and 1. I agree with 6, but I'm going to go 4, 1, 2. 6, YS Lotus looking for his 10th win of the season. Sam Smith looking to sweep the double here tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. will be the driver. Well, he squandered a couple rail posts, but he drops in class here tonight. Should find this spot a little easier, even though he does have an outside post. He does have leaving ability and does have some monster speed if he decides to use it to get there. It's 7-5. Second, we're going to go to the 4 Fox Valley Inferno. Kyle Cummings for Joe Scavera. Well, in 3 starts, he's had 2 8-holes and a 2-hole, but when he had the 2-hole, he got a nice 3-hole trip, went to the outside, ended up picking up the quarter-length victory in 157-1. Gets Kyle Cummings the bike for Joe tonight. He's on the board at 7-1. Got both of them in my pick 5. Also like the 1 rear view blue chip off the rail. Kevin Cummings for Jim Graham. He's only missed a couple of checks down the program, and them were from outside post. But when he draws 5 or inside, he's usually a part of the ticket. Right now he's on the board at 6-1. I also like 2 Star Messenger. Star Messenger might even come out of the gate here swinging. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo as he looks for his 4th win of the season. So I'm going to go 6-4-1-2. Hahn picks 6, 5, 4, and 1. The Pacers will be on the track for race 2 in a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Again, we want to welcome the Victor Knights of Columbus to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 2, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for the purse of $10,000. The 1 is Rearview Blue Chip, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Kevin Cummings does the driving. 2 is Star Messenger, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains with John Cummings Jr. 3, Major Authority is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadel trains with Mike Bullmeister. 4 Fox Valley Inferno, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera Trains, driver Kyle Cummings. 5 is Han Solo, owned by Monique Cohen, Sean McDonough now trains with Dave McKnight III. 6 YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 7 is Edward Hanover, owned by the Friendship Staples LLC, Sheena Cohen trains with Drew Monty. And number 8, Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer, Kyle Swift will do the driving. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Victor Knights of Columbus condition optional claiming pace, set for a purse of $10,000. No changes. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to get on race 2. Less than 2. Starter calling the Pacers. Race 2, it's post time. Gates rolling. Again, second race tonight. We want to welcome Victor Knights of Columbus. This is your race. Condition optional claiming event going for $10,000. And the heavy 4 to 5 favorite has been the 6 YS Lotus. As Team Smith looks to sweep the double. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Rearview Blue Chip down along the inside. Then you got Star Messenger. And getting away third there, Major Authority now up on the outside. A late leave out of YS Lotus as he starts to pick his way through the pack. And he'll make his way to the front. Pacing back in that 5th spot, Fox Valley Inferno. Then you have Han Solo, the gray. Then Edward Hanover and Long Train Running can see them all as they enter the backstretch. And about halfway through the backstretch, clearing to the lead. Now opened up by 2.5 is YS Lotus. Rearview Blue Chip back into second, opening quarter 28-1. So as they make their way through that turn, a loose leader, that is YS Lotus. The 1-2 favorite showing the way by 3. Rearview Blue Chip in there second, pacing along in third is Star Messenger. Then you got Major Authority in there fourth. Then you got Fox Valley Inferno, Han Solo. Then another 2 back to Edward Hanover with Long Train Running. A pretty well-strung out field is YS Lotus now blowing it up by 7-8 lengths here. Morrill just under a hand drive, the half. 56-1. 28 flat into the clubhouse turn he goes. And YS Lotus trying to blow it up here as he opens up by 8. Rearview Blue Chip. All he can do is watch Star Messenger. Then you got Major Authority, Fox Valley Inferno, Han Solo. Long Train Running now has to try to pass them all as Swifty sends him from last. And Edward Hanover will soon to be the trailer to head to 3/4. All YS Lotus in a romp so far. 3/4 24-2. And of that final turn, YS Lotus putting on a show here tonight. Rearview Blue Chip up on the outside. Major Authority battling with Star Messenger with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it looks like you can turn to the third because the second looks to be over. YS Lotus, never a scary moment here for him. YS Lotus. Morrill just along for the ride. YS Lotus to win. Rearview Blue Chip will be second. Looks like Fox Valley Inferno gets up over Star Messenger in a late closing Han Solo and won 54-1. Unofficial order number 6, YS Lotus over the 1 Rearview Blue Chip, the 4 Fox Valley Inferno, and 2 Star Messenger. 6-1-4-2, giving Tina key upstairs, and 154-1. In the winner's circle, we want to welcome our friends from the Victor Knights of Columbus as they rate the winner of race 2, number 6 YS Lotus. The brown gelding 12-year-old by If I Can Dream out of the life sign mare Bolero Takara. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsell. A sweep of the early double tonight for trainer Sam Smith and the winning driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 10, 36 on the season. The 6 YS Lotus at 1-2. Second race, official. And the Army-Navy game with 3 seconds left is about ready to go official as well. Number 6, YS Lotus, Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 220, and 210. Second, the 1, Rearview Blue Chip and Kevin Cummings, 330 and 240. Third of the 4, Fox Valley Inferno and Kyle Cummings at 310. 6-1 Exactipate, 850. 614 the Dollar Try at 1360. 4-6 Double Paid, 1180. 6142 Dollar Super, 74 even. Rundown, Rearview Blue Chip is second, Star Messenger 4, Major Authority 6, Fox Valley Inferno 3, Han Solo 5, YS Lotus the winner, Eddard Hanover 8, and Long Train Running is 7. 246, 351, 87 the bottom, 154 and 1. Second race, number 6, YS Lotus, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. A daily double sweep for trainer Sam Smith. Third race coming up next, we want to welcome our friends from Frontier Heating and Air Conditioning Service to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. As we begin the first pick 4, we got Exactitry and Super Wind Play Show. The condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8, just 5 minutes away at 6:38. No changes in that pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next as we welcome Frontier Heating and Air Conditioning Service to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel here tonight. Start of the pick 4, field of 8. Condition optional claim trotters. Hot pick's going to go 7, 2, 3, and 1. And I'm going to go 3 with the 6, 8, and 7. I like 3 Blazing Charlie. This one draws back inside. Post 3 here. Is moving up against the non-winners of 4 to this non-winners of 7. This horse only has 1 win this year and 19 starts, but hit the board 12 of 19 with over 18,000 in the bank, a mark of 159 and 2. Taken back on 10-13. See if she can't get the win here. Right now, 6-5 favorite in yellow on the board. Number 6, Stars and Stones. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to go back-to-back as he drives for Ron Beback Jr. Now, the last time he drove this horse off the rail against Hours at 12:50, tried to take it all the way and just missed second by 3/4 of a length to Makes Me Charlie, who at the time was a pretty nice trotter. So we'll have to see what this one does here at 26-1. Third of the 8, Defcon Sealster. Been racing really well against an Hours of 4,500, which he's in tonight. Hasn't missed a check against him. Been on the board a few times with about 3/3. So we'll see what he can do here. Dave McKnight, the third for Brian Sinclair. He's going to have to overcome the post at 40-1 and to round out the Super 7 Poets and Pirates. So I'm going to go 3, 6, 8, 7. Hot pick 7 with a 2, 3, 1. The Trotters are on the track for race 3. And here are the Trotters for the third race. Start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The Frontier Heating and Air Conditioning Service, condition optional claim trot. Purse $10,000, head by the 1 Silver Buckeye. Owned by Kristen along with trainer Andrew Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. Number 2 is Every Rose Has a Thorn, owned by trainer driver Christian Myers. 3 Blazin' Charlie is owned by trainer Doug along with wife Tyra Ackley, and that is Kyle Cummings. 4 Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Scott Bomchek trains at John Cummings Jr. 5 Time to Quit is owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Stars and Stones owned by Sandy Beback. Ron Beback Jr. trains the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Poets and Pirates owned by J&T Davis LLC. Sam Smith, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. And number 8 Defcon Sealster owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Brianne Sinclair trains at Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 8 Trotters. Third race, start of the pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, the Frontier Heating and Air Conditioning Service. Condition optional claim trot set for $10,000. No changes in that first pick 4, and you got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. If I could have your attention, please, we do have a late scratch in this pick 4, race 6. Number 7, Captain Zapparini is out sick. Number 7, Captain Zapparini out sick in race 6. That's the final leg of this pick 4, so if you need to make exchanges on your pick 4, you got about less than 2 minutes to get in. Less than 2 minutes to get in that pick 4. Again, late scratch in the pick 4, race 6. 7, Captain Zapparini is out sick. All right, the Trotters lining up for race 3. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4. And I can hear all my rowdy friends from Frontier Heating and Air Conditioning Service as they're getting ready for race 3 here. It's a condition optional claim trot set for $10,000. 6-5 favorite 3, Blazing Charlie. Pick 4 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. Often trotting except 2. Every rose has a thorn. Goes off stride. Silver Buckeye down along the inside. Now leaving away. There goes Classic Sunny. Getting his cue from John Cummings Jr. to take off there. And Silver Buckeye looking to yield from second. Up on the outside, Poets and Pirates. Kevin Cummings trying to follow through as well. Blazing Charlie down along the inside. Now trots fourth. Then you have Time to Quit. As the brakes get tapped, then you got Stars and Stones. Then you have Defcon Sealster. The trailer catching the pack there is Every Rose Has a Thorn. So right to the front, there goes Poets and Pirates, leading them by the quarter in 29-1. To make their way through that turn, Poets and Pirates now showing the way for Kevin Cummings as the now 3-2 betting choice. And their second, that is Classic Sunny. Trotting along in third, Silver Buckeye. In their fourth, Blazing Charlie. Now moving to the outside, here comes Moral with Stars and Stones. Down along the inside is Time to Quit. And now Blazing Charlie, who got flushed, will give Moral cover. Then you have Defcon Sealster trailer. Every Rose Has a Thorn. They go by the half in 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Poets and Pirates showing the way. Classic Sunny on the inside. Outside, Blazing Charlie. Down along the inside, Silver Buckeye. Second over, that Stars and Stones. Starting to gap cover a little bit there. On the inside, Time to Quit. Defcon Sealster. And then you got Every Rose Has a Thorn as they stomp down the backstretch of 3/4. And it's Poets and Pirates by almost 2 lengths. Classic Sunny on the inside. Blazing Charlie the outside. 3/4 of 129. 29-1 in that third split. And it's Poets and Pirates. Team Smith looking for the natural hat trick. Then you got Classic Sunny battling with Blazing Charlie with Silver Buckeye and all the rest. Eighth, a mile of the trot. And Poets and Pirates, yar! Top of the stretch, turns with the lead. Has it up by 4 or 5 lengths. It's all Poets and Pirates to win race 3. Smith's going to get the natural hat trick. Up the inside, Silver Buckeye for second. Classic Sunny and Blazing Charlie, 158-3. Unofficial order, number 7, Poets and Pirates over the 1, Silver Buckeye. 4, Classic Sunny. And the 3, Blazing Charlie, 7-1-4-3 in race 3, 158-3. In the winner's circle, we want to welcome again Frontier Heating and Air Conditioning Service as they await the winner, number 7, Poets and Pirates. A bay gelding 5-year-old by Spring Goal out of the Keystone Nordic mare. It's Candies LC, owned in Smyrna, Delaware by J&T Davis LLC. Trainer Sam Smith with a natural hat trick here tonight, driving double for Kevin Cummings. Second win, 37 on the season. 7, Poets and Pirates at 3-2. Third race, official. 7 Poets and Pirates, Kevin Cummings, $5 460 and 320. Second, the 1 Silver Buckeye, Drew Monty at 660 and 570. Third, number 4 Classic Sonny and John Cummings Jr. at 740. 7-1 Exacta paid $38.40. 7-1-4 the Dollar Try at $163. 7-1-4 $3 Super $478.50. Rundown race 3, Silver Buckeye is second. Every Rose Has a Thorn is 6. Blazin' Charlie is 4. Classic Sonny is 3. Time to Quit finished 8. Stars and Stones 7. Poets and Pirates the winner. Defcon Sealster was 5th. 264 38715 158 and 3. Third race number 7 Poets and Pirates and driver Kevin Cummings. Training triple tonight for Sam Smith. Driving double for Kevin Cummings. Fourth race tonight coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. Just 7 minutes away at 6:56. No changes in that mid-double here this evening. Then coming up after this fourth race, we will have a special Night of Distinctions presentation for our claimer of the meet, a Black Diamond. Just a reminder, fans, we want to thank you for a great season, but please join us for our winter live racing in 2024. We'll kick things off in the month of January. January the 4th on a Thursday, we'll be back here to live action. Post time will be at 3 o'clock, and then we'll race Mondays and Thursdays up until February 26th. So again, that's Monday and Thursday afternoons, 3 o'clock first post, starting January the 4th on a Thursday and ending on Monday, February 26th. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks 2-1-3-4, and I like 2-1-3-6. So we almost agree. 2 Santana Beach dropping in class here tonight. John Cummings Jr. for Andy Torrey. Looking for his 3rd win of the season, but more importantly, looking for win number 50 lifetime and start 296 here tonight. Right now, he's the 8-5 second choice. Second, the 1 Southern Flight gets Jim Worrell Jr. for Sean McDonough. Well, Sean's behind the 8 ball now. He's got to come up with 4 wins to try to pass Sam Smith, and hopefully Sam, for his sake, won't win anymore. Southern Flight won from the spot last time out. See what he can do here. He's a 6-5 betting favorite, looking for his 4th win of the season. Third but 3, Just Don't Wait. Speaking of Sam Smith, he's got one in here. Drew Monty will be the driver this time. A winner only once in 24 starts. Last 3, he's been out of post 7. Dropped into the 8s last week with that post 7 and 9-horse field. See what he can do here from post 3. He's getting 5-1 odds. Then round out the Super, the 6, Barry Hanover. I'm going to go 2-1-3-6. Hot picks 2-1-3-4. Pacers will be coming on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Start of our mid-double. You got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Per $7,500. A 1 Southern Flight owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is Santana Beach owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver John Cummings Jr. 3 Just Don't Wait is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. 4 Frankie Bob is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 LA on the Move, owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Barry Hanover, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Brooklynite, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains with Kyle Cummings. And number 8 Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains at Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 4 starts our mid-double here tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claiming pace going for $7,500. 4th race has no change. No changes in the mid-double. 5 minutes post time in 5. About 2 minutes of post time, 2 minutes to wager on the mid double, 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. Gate's going to be rolling here in a moment. Race 4. Make sure you get on that mid double. Less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for a purse $7,500. And right now the 3 to 4 favorite is the one Southern Flight. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Barry Hanover taking a peek, but down along the inside, Southern Flight speeds it up. Santana Beach right alongside of that one as they line up there. Then you got Just Don't Wait, Frankie Bob, and now Dave McKnight III urging him on as things start to go single file. Then you got Ellie on the move. Barry Hanover tucks in 6th. Right in front of Brooklynite and Superhero. Hanover trails the field. Enter the back stretch. There they go. Southern Flight on top. Giving chase on the outside. Here comes Frankie Bob. Down along the inside, Santana Beach watching that action from 3rd. Then you got Just Don't Wait, the opening quarter, 28 flat. Make their way through that far turn. Southern Flight by a length and a half. Handing out a parking ticket to Frankie Bob. On the inside, that's Santana Beach. And you got Just Don't Wait. And we got Ellie on the move. Barry Hanover 6th. Brooklynite, Superhero Hanover still trail. Coming up on less than 5/8 of a mile the pace. And the leader, Southern Flight. On the outside, Frankie Bob giving him fits there. Down along the inside, Santana Beach waits patiently. Then you got Just Don't Wait. They go by the half, 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Southern Flight, the commander of fractions on the inside. That's Santana Beach. Park the mile, Frankie Bob on the inside. Just Don't Wait. Then you got Ellie on the move with Barry Hanover. Then Brooklynite, Superhero Hanover still the trailer. Down the back stretch they go to 3/4. Southern Flight still the one. Santana Beach trying to stay with them. Now Just Don't Wait. Not waiting any longer. Monty pulls the right line. Gets him to go. Santana Beach as they go by 3/4, 127. Into that final turn. And Southern Flight's got some major company now as Just Don't Wait flying up on the outside. Down along the inside, Santana Beach. Now he gets to come out. Down along the inside, Ellie on the move as they turn for home. And we got a new leader. It's Just Don't Wait. Far outside, Barry Hanover. Just Don't Wait. Barry Hanover and Santana Beach trying to reel them in. Just Don't Wait. Grand slam for Team Smith. In there for second, Santana Beach. Time of the mile, 156 and 3. All right, unofficial order up on the board. Number 3, Just Don't Wait over the 2, Santana Beach. Number 2 is blinking. Judges are taking a look for possible interference. Top of the stretch on 2, Santana Beach. So we got 3, Just Don't Wait, 2, Santana Beach, 6, Barry Hanover, and 5, LA on the move, 3-2-6-5 under judge's inquiry. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. 1:56.3 was the time. Making his way back to the winner's circle where the judges take a look at the inquiry. Number 3, Just Don't Wait, Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Well Said out of the Real Artist Mare. Just Wait Kate, owned in Hamburg, New York. A double tonight for owner Mike Torsello. A grand slam, 4 for 4 so far for trainer Sam Smith. And driver Drew Monty drives this on this occasion. Second win of the season in 25 starts, equals last year's win total. And that's number 3, Just Don't Wait at 5-1. On your television monitor, the judges are taking a look at number 2, Santana Beach, for possible interference. So you can take a look at what they're looking at. They're showing you what they are looking at. You can make your determination why they make theirs. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. All right, it looks like we do have a flop in the order of finish. All right, judges have determined there has been disqualification. Number 2, Santana Beach, will be placed 3rd. Number 6, Barry Hanover, will be placed 2nd. So the new order, 3-6-2-5 here in race 4. Down in the winner's circle, we have Nicole Fortes, our presenter, mutual manager. She will be presenting the claimer of the meet, a Black Diamond. Although she won her first race here at Batavia Downs in a condition event, Black Diamond made her living in the claiming ranks all year after that and totaled 8 wins for the meet, making her the winningest horse of either gait or gender at Batavia Downs this year. And she ended the year stronger than ever with 5 out of the last 6 wins, or 6 starts, and including 4 straight during that stretch, earning $48,620 for the meet. And for 2023 overall, a Black Diamond won a total of 13 races, $82,852 in purse money. A Black Diamond is owned by the Lav Racing Stable and trained by Russell Bratt. Let's give a big round of applause for our claimer of the meet, a Black Diamond, and her connections. Fourth race, official. 3 Just Don't Wait. Drew Monty at 13:20 for the win, 5:50 and 4:30. Third place, second, number 6, Barry Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr., 10:60 to place, 7:30 to show. And then second disqualified, place third for interference with the 6 at the top of the lane is the 2 Santana Beach. John Cummings Jr. paid $3.10 for the show spot. 3-6 Exacta paid $128.50. 3-6-2 the dollar tried $162. How about that super 3-6-2 and 5? $7,510.50. Rundown for the fourth. Southern Flight was 7. Santana Beach second, disqualified, place third. For interference at the top of the stretch, Just Don't Wait is your winner. Frankie Bob was 8. LA on the Move 4. Barry Hanover 3, place 2. Brooklynite 5, and Superhero Hanover was 6. 7-3, 184, 256 after the placings. The time 156 and 3. Race 4 to the 3, Just Don't Wait. The driver Drew Monty given an owning double tonight for Mike Torsello and a grand slam on tonight's program for Sam Smith. We go to the 5th. We welcome Monroe Tractor here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Got Exacta Try and Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. 6 minutes away at 7:17. No changes in the 5th. All right, 5th race coming up next. Trotters will welcome Monroe Tractor here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This is your race number 5, Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 5, 2, 1, and 3, and I like 5, 3, 1, and 2. Both of us like the 5 Blogmaster. Well, Sam Smith's won the first 4. Why not one more, huh? 6-5 favorite on the board. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive this time around. Looking for this one's 3rd win of the season. Second, number 3, Alexander Hanover with that late brush Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond. Also throw him in the pick 5 here at 5-2. Third, number 1, Jessmock Onyx. I thought he raced a good race here last time out. Got pulled early. Worked his way up the third. Ended up fourth coming down the stretch. Drew Monty will drive this time for Sean Garland at 6-1. Then for a bit of a long shot, how about the 2, Usher Hanover? This one can stay trotting just as good as any. Kyle Cummings for Michelle Warner at 14-1. 5-3-1-2, hot picks 5-2, 1, and 3. So, well, might be something you might want to key your box here as the trotters make their way on the track for the 5th. Trotters are on the track for the 5th race. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The Monroe Tractor Condition Optional Claim Trot set for $10,000. The 1, Jessmock Onyx, owned by trainer Sean Garland. The driver, Drew Monty. Number 2 is Usher Hanover, owned by the Two Rock Stable. Michelle Warner trains at Kyle Cummings. 3, Alexander Hanover, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains with driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Red Overbach, owned by the Rocco 1 Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 5, Blogmaster, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, driver Kyle Swift. 7 is Super Betcha, owned by Jennifer Lappy. Brianne Sinclair now trains the driver John Cummings Jr. And number 8, Red Hot Sun, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains at Dave McKnight III. 8 Trotters, 5th race, Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show. The Monroe Tractor Condition Optional Claim Trot set for $10,000. No changes in 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Again, make sure you hold them tickets for the Pick 5 mandatory payout. Doesn't necessarily have to go 5 of 5. Make sure you hold all tickets to race declared official. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 5, the gates rolling. Again, 5th race tonight. We welcome Monroe Tractor to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As these condition optional claiming Trotters set for a purse of $10,000. Field of 8. Right now, the 8-5 betting favorite, 5 Blog Master. Race 5 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Blogmaster is going to leave away down along the inside. Jess Onyx. Usurp Hanover are going to get away in 3rd. Trotting back 4th is Alexander Hanover. In there 5th, that is Red Overbach. And then you get Our Night Fury, Super Betcha in the trailers, Red Hot Sun. Past the 8th and down the backside they go. And Jim Morrill Jr. sets up shop with Blogmaster. Got almost a 2-length advantage over Jess Onyx. Trotting along in 3rd is Usurp Hanover. In there 4th, that is Alexander Hanover. Trotting 5th is Red Overbach. They're at the quarter in 28 flat. Into the turn, Blogmaster by 2.5. Jess Onyx watches him from 2nd, and their 3rd, Usurp Hanover. Trotting 4th, Alexander Hanover. Then you got Red Overbach. A gap back to Our Night Fury with Super Betcha and trailing the field, Red Hot Sun. A pretty well spread out field here as they approach the half. And Blogmaster stomping out the fractions here. And their 2nd, that is Jess Onyx. They're at the half, 57 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Blogmaster, the loose leader. Jess Onyx trying to reel him back in from 2nd. Trotting 3rd is Usurp Hanover. Then you got Alexander Hanover. Then you got Red Overbach. Then you got Our Night Fury, the outside Super Betcha with Red Hot Sun. Down the backstretch, they roll to the 3/4, and it's Blogmaster with the lead. Now Monty urging on Jess Onyx to try to reel this leader in. Usurp Hanover down the inside. Outside, Red Overbach trying to get around Alexander Hanover. 3/4 and 1, 26 and 1. And to that final turn, Blogmaster still by about 3. Jess Onyx a loose 2nd. Usurp Hanover now goes off stride. So the battle for 3rd now is between Red Overbach and Alexander Hanover. They reach the top of the stretch, and it's all Blogmaster. Team Smith in for 1 for the thumb. Blogmaster, the winner. Jess Onyx is 2nd, Alexander Hanover, and Red Overbach 156. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 5, Blogmaster. Over the 1, Jess Onyx. Over the 3, Alexander Hanover. And 4, Red Overbach. 5-1-3-4 in race 5. 156 flat. Back in the winner's circle, number 5, Blogmaster. Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Glidemaster out of the Angus Hall mare. JJ's Jordan. Owned in Hamburg, New York. A hat trick tonight for Mike Torcell. It is a training 5-win night for Sam Smith. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. in for a double tonight. 3rd win of the season in 37 starts. He eclipses last year's win total of 5. Blogmaster at 3-4. Race 5, it is official. 5 Blogmaster Jim Morrill Jr., 350, 240, and 210. Number 1, Jess Mock Onyx and Drew Monty at 390 and 250. Number 3, Alexander Hanover Jim McKnight Jr. at 210. 5-1 Exacta paid $10.60. 5-1 $3 try at $14.80. 3-5 double at $16.40. 5-1 $3 $4 super $41.75. And the pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight. Team Smith sweeps the pick 5 at $264.50. Rundown, race 5. Jesmok Onyx is second. Usurp Hanover is 8. Alexander Hanover was third. Red Overbach is 4. Blogmaster is the winner. Hard Night Fury is 5. Super Betch is 6. And Red Hot Sun is 7. 283-415-67. Time of the mile, 156. Race 5, the 5 Blogmaster and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Owning triple for Mike Torsello, 5 on the night for trainer Tam Smith, and a driving double for Jim Morrill Jr. Well, we go to race 6 coming up next. We want to welcome Century Airport Pediatric staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 6, your race, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace. 7 Captain Zapparini, a late scratch sick, and you got 7 minutes to wager at 7:35. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We're down to a field of 7 condition optional claiming pacers. 7 Captain Zapparini, a late scratch sick. Hot pick's going to go 4, 1, 2, 6, and I like 1, 3, 4, and 5. I like 1 VJ Pandarosa. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to go back-to-back driving for Andy Torrey here. 7-time winner in 34 starts this season, was just over 58,000 in the bank. Lifetime market Souda 151-1. Done pretty well here at the Downs. Let's see if he can't take advantage of the rail. The last time he just missed 3/4 of a length to Prairie Panther. And that horse has won like 71 lifetime. So, with that being said, this guy's 2-1 on the rail. Number 3, Lana's Desire. Came off the qualifier swinging with a win. And then last week finished third after getting set back 6th at a post 3. Then came up with a 29 2/4 to get on the board. See if he can stay a little closer to the mix this week. Get second at least. Dave McKnight III will drive for Jim Clouser tonight. Number 4, Ideal Artillery. A nice win last week in our finale. Wire to wire 155-4 over the good racetrack. Moves back up in class. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothfuss at 2-1. Then the 5, Remember to Beach to round out the super. 1, 3, 4, 5. Hot picks 4, 1, 2, 6. Pacers coming on the track for race 6 in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 6th race. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show. We want to welcome tonight the Century Airport pediatric staff here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Condition optional claiming pace set for a purse $11,500. The 1, VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Ship Disturber, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera, the trainer, the driver Drew Monty. Number 3, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. Number 4, Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothfuss trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Remember the Beach, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Pogey Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 7, Captain Zapparini out sick. And number 8, War Will Unique, owned by the Betcha Win stable. Jeff Sorensen trains Kyle Cummings in the sulky. We're down to 7, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. The Century Airport pediatric staff condition optional claiming pace going for $11,500. 7, Captain Zapparini is out sick. 5 minutes post time at 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 6. The gate is rolling. Field down to 7. Captain Zapparini is out sick. As the Century Airport Pediatric Staff, condition optional claiming pace going for $11,500. Right now, the 3-2 favorite, the one VJ Pandarosa, but also getting a lot of play at 8-5 for Ideal Artillery. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Remember the beach, middle of the racetrack, takes off for Kevin Cummings. And along the inside, VJ Pandarosa as they enter the first turn. Getting away third, Ship Disturber in there fourth. That is Lana's Desire. Ideal Artillery settles in fifth, right in front of Pogey Beach and War Unique. And down the backstretch, the opening quarter, a loose leader. That is Remember the Beach by 2. On the inside, VJ Pandarosa now tightens up in second. Ship Disturber is third. Lana's Desire paces fourth. Ideal Artillery as the brakes been tapped by the quarter in 28-4. Into that far turn, and the leader is Remember the Beach. And their second, VJ Pandarosa. Pacing third, Ship Disturber. Now Lana's Desire getting sent away from fourth. And Ideal Artillery is going to latch onto that cover, as will War Unique. And then you got Pogey Beach on the inside. So right now we're going to have 4 and 3 out, approaching the half. Remember the Beach on top. VJ Pandarosa on the inside. Up on the outside, here comes Triple with Lana's Desire. They're at the half and 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Remember the Beach with the lead. Perfect trip for VJ Pandarosa. First up on the outside doing the dirty work, Lana's Desire. And you got Ship Disturber locked in along the rail. Then you got Ideal Artillery second up with War Unique and Pogey Beach. There's still 4 and 3 out to 3/4. Remember the Beach. Lana's Desire trying to wear him down on the outside. VJ Pandarosa waiting patient along the pylons. 3/4 of 127. Into that final turn, Remember the Beach. Outside Lana's Desire. Ideal Artillery might have to go 3 wide for the drive. Don't forget about VJ Pandarosa with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Remember the Beach turns with the lead. Outside Lana's Desire. Grandstand side Ideal Artillery. Remember the Beach trying to see it through. It's Remember the Beach. VJ Pandarosa on the inside. Remember the Beach. VJ Pandarosa with Lana's Desire to fast closing Pogey Beach, 155-4. Unofficial order up, number 5, Remember the Beach over the 1, VJ Pandarosa, and 3, Lana's Desire. 5-1-3 in race 6, 155-4. Photo is for 4th. All right, we had a dead heat for 4th, number 4, Ideal Artillery. Number 4, Ideal Artillery, and 6, Pogey Beach are in a dead heat for 4th. So if you have 5-1-3-4 or 5-1-3-6, you are correct in the superfecta. In the winner's circle, we want to welcome Century Airport Pediatric Staff as they get their picture taken with the 5. Remember the Beach, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Western Ideal mare, All-American Memoir. Owned in Eden, New York by Marissa Russo, trained by David Russo. A hat trick tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 36 on the season, doubles last year's win total. 5, Remember the Beach at 16-1. All right, race 6, it's official. Number 5, Remember the Beach, Kevin Cummings having a good night. 35.20 for the win. $12.80 to place, $4 to show. Second, the 1, VJ Pandarosa, Jim Morrill Jr., $4.50 and $2.40. Third, number 3, Lana's Desire, Dave McKnight to third at $3.30. Superfecta 5134, $45.25 for the 20-cent ticket. 5136 for $1. We'll get back to that in a moment. 5-1 Exacta, $64.50. 513 the try, $150.25. Pick 4 went 4 of 4, $1,242. 5136 Super, $265. Here's your rundown, race 6. VJ Pandarosa was second. Ship Disturber was 6. Lana's Desire third. Ideal Artillery fourth in a dead heat. Remember the Beach, the winner. Pogie Beach fourth in a dead heat. Captain Zapparini out sick, and Warrow Unique is 7. 263, 4 dead. 1 4 dead. Scratch 7. 155 and 4. Race 6, the 5. Remember the Beach, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick on tonight's program. Race 7 is coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, a full field of 8. Going in just 4 minutes at 7:51. After tonight's 7th race, we will present the mayor of the meet, Louis the Lilac. Presenter, Sean Sciano, Vice President of Operation. All right, race 7 coming up next. I got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. We have condition optional, claiming Pacers, a field of 8. Hot picks going to go 2, 1, 7, 4, and I like 1, 4, 2, and 8. 1 Keystone Phoenix drawn back inside this week. Kyle Swift for Candace Brandstatter. Well, he's won 3 since he's arrived here at the Downs, including a couple against his class. Right now he's at 9-1 odds. Second of the 4, Reggiano. How about 3 starts ago where he went that big first overgrind and got the win over Rebellious and Artie Skippy in 154 and 3. Since then, a pair of 5ths. Dave McKnight the third for Mark Shuttleworth. Right now he's on the board at 2-1. Third, number 2, Mighty Santana. Tried to take it all the way last start, 7-4. He did win start before that, wire to wire against Hours of 4,500 by almost 6 1/4 and 154 and 2. That's what Jim Morrill Jr., who's back on the bike tonight, at 3-1. Then to round out the Super, the 8, Avion Sealster. Gave it a nice effort out of post 8 last time. Why not tonight? So I'm going to go 1428, hot picks 2174. Pacers are on the track for race 7. Pacers are on the track for the 7th race, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,500. The 1 Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter trains at Kyle Swift. Number 2, Mighty Santana, owned by Sheena Cohen. Sean McDonough trains. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Thor to V, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Michia. The driver is John Cummings Jr. 4, Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Stratosphere, owned by the driver Drew Monty. The trainer is Carl Monty. 6, Just a Wrangler, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 7, GWT is owned by Mike Eaton Jr. along with Robert Griffin. Jim McKnight now trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Number 8, Avion Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 7, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claiming event going for $11,500. No changes in race 7. You got 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3. Starter calls. The Pacers race 7. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers. Per set $11,500. Current favorite on this last flash is the 1 Keystone Phoenix at 3-2. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. Tough and pacing Avion Sealster, post 8 leaves away. Keystone Phoenix looking to join him from the inside. So the bookends looking to go at it early here. Down along the inside, Mighty Santana gets away in third as they make their way through the turn. And Avion Sealster will clear to the front by the 8th pole. Keystone Phoenix looking to go on the retake. And then you got Mighty Santana. A gapped out fourth, that's Thor V with Reggiano, Stratosphere, Just a Wrangler, and GWT. As they head to the opening quarter, and Swifty and Keystone Phoenix now to the front. Opening quarter, 28-3. And to that far turn, Keystone Phoenix is the head of affairs at 2-1. And their second, that is Avion Sealster. Now the 3-2 favorite, Mighty Santana, sits third, about 4.5 off the lead. And you got Thor V with Reggiano, Stratosphere, GWT already to the outside of Just a Wrangler as they make their way up the front stretch of the half. And they're all chasing Keystone Phoenix. And their second, Avion Sealster. Now on the outside, here comes Reggiano. Stratosphere is going to follow that cover. The half in just 59-1. 30-3 in the quarter. Well rated by Swifty on Keystone Phoenix. And along the inside, Avion Sealster. First over grind for Reggiano. And along the inside, Mighty Santana. Second over Stratosphere. Then you got Thor V, then GWT and Just a Wrangler. Down the back stretch they go to 3/4, and it's Keystone Phoenix on top. Reggiano applying pressure on the outside. Avion Sealster down along the cones. They're at 3/4 and 1:27. 27-4, a backside third quarter. Keystone Phoenix is still the one. Reggiano ain't going away anytime soon. Stratosphere is going to have to go 3 wide. Avion Sealster waits the passing lane. Top of the stretch. Keystone Phoenix. Avion Sealster trying to reel him in, but Keystone Phoenix, well rated by Swifty, is going to win it. Keystone Phoenix, Avion Sealster, Mighty Santana, and Reggiano in 1:55. Unofficial order up. Number 1, Keystone Phoenix over the 8, Avion Sealster. The 2, Mighty Santana, and 4, Reggiano. 1:824 in race 7, 1:55. Pacing the back half tonight, 55-4. Final quarter in 28. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Keystone Phoenix, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Well Said of the Cam Luck mare, pending approval. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Candace Brandstatter. Driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 4, 20 on the season. A season's effort tonight. The 1, Keystone Phoenix at 2-1. Race 7 official, the 1 Keystone Phoenix, Kyle Swift, 6:54.30 and 2:60. Second, the 8 Avion Sealster and Kevin Cummings, 9:30 and 5:20. Third, number 2 Mighty Santana, Jim Morrill Jr., 2:60. 1-8 Exacta paid 61.50. 182 the dollar try at 59. 182 $4 super, $375 even. Rundown race 7, Keystone Phoenix the winner. Mighty Santana was third. Thor DeVee was 6. Reggiano 4. Stratosphere 5. Just a Wrangler 7. GWT is 8. And Avion Sealster second. The top down, it's 136, 457, 82 on the bottom. 155, race 7, the 1 Keystone Phoenix, and the driver Kyle Swift. Eighth race be coming up next. We start our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition Trotters, a field of 8, just 5 minutes away at 8:07. And if we could turn your attention to the winner's circle, we have the presenter of our Mayor of the Meet, Mr. Sean Ciano, our Vice President of Operations. And he'll be presenting the Mayor of the Meet, Louie the Lilac. Louie the Lilac started the Batavia Meet in a non-winners class and worked her way up to the Open 1, where she found success twice. She has faced some very tough competition from top flight shipping mares in her 16 starts this year, yet come out on top with 7 times during the, come out on top 7 times during the meet while earning $49,105 in purses. For the entire year, Louie the Lilac has won a total of 9 races while putting $69,968 in the bank. Louie the Lilac is owned by Mike Torcell and trained by Sam Smith. Let's have a big round of applause for our Mayor of the Meet, Louie the Lilac, and her connections. And the Trotters on the track for the 8th race as we begin the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition Trot set for a purse $11,500. The 1 is X-Arch, owned by trainer Angus McDonald. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 2 is Golden Chronos, owned by Mike and William Pozevsky. Chip Zombik trains the Drew Monty driving. 3, the Irishman, owned by Amy Cable and the Cable Farms and driver Jim McKnight Jr., along with Mr. Ryder, the trainer Jim McKnight. 4, Batting Stance, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold, the trainer. Dave McKnight III does the driving. 5, Flyhawk Alforte, owned by Kathleen Pratt and Andrea Lehman. Joe Scavera trains at John Cummings Jr. 6, Special Prosecutor, owned by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Purpose Blue Chip, owned by trainer Luke Carswell, the driver Mike Bullmeister. And number 8, BJ Smitty, owned by the trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 8 Trotters, 8th race, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. A condition trot going for $11,500. No changes in the late double. You got 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. All right, starter calls the Trotters. Race 8, it's post time. Field of 8 will start the late double. Condition Trotters set for a purse, $11,500. 6 to 5 favorite is 6 Special Prosecutor as he goes to 3 to 2 in this last flash. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. X-Arch down along the inside. Golden Kronos. No levers in here. The Irishman's going to take back in third. Now on the outside, here comes Fly Uncle Ferte. And also leaving a little bit there now, Special Prosecutor. So the two of them are going to leave late here. So we'll have to see what X-Arch is going to do with two of them coming behind them as they head down the backstretch of the opening quarter. So you got X-Arch on top, but three wide and winging here, Special Prosecutor in between them. Fly Hawk Alferte down along the inside, Golden Kronos. Opening quarter in 28-1. They make their way through the turn. They're still doing the do-si-do, and right now Special Prosecutor dances his way to the lead. Down along the inside, X-Arch. Off stride went X-Arch, and he'll leave the course, and everybody will go safely around him, and he'll have to return to the longest line as they come off the turn and go to the half. So Special Prosecutor has the lead. Now inheriting in that pocket spot is Fly Uncle Ferte. Then you got Golden Kronos. Now to the outside, here comes the Irishman first up. They go by the half at 57-2. The Trotters going some big miles out here tonight. Special Prosecutor's cutting the cake on this occasion. The Irishman first up on the outside to challenge. Then you got Fly Hawk Flirte. Now trying to be second over out there is Purpose Blue Chip. Then you got Golden Kronos to the outside batting stats with BJ Smitty and way back to X-Arch. They head to three quarters on even terms. The Irishman looking Special Prosecutor right in the eye. As they approach three quarters, Special Prosecutor and the Irishman, they battle in 127-1. Into that final turn, and nobody giving way here. Special Prosecutor and the Irishman battling. Down along the inside, Fly Uncle Ferte, Purpose Blue Chip in the mix. Then you got batting stats right behind that one as they make their turn for the wire. And Special Prosecutor turns with the lead. The Irishman starting to flatten out. Fly Uncle Ferte's had a perfect trip. Here comes Golden Kronos up the passing lane. Special Prosecutor, and Special Prosecutor will win it. Golden Kronos up the inside. Tight for the rest, 158. All right, unofficial order is up. Number 6, Special Prosecutor. Over the 2, Golden Kronos. Then you got the 4 batting stats. And 3, the Irishman. All right, general inquiry is up. We're going to take the breaking horse as they approach the 3/8, the 1 X-Arch. So 6-2-4-3 is unofficial under general inquiry 158. Back in the winner's circle, number 6, Special Prosecutor, big gelding 5-year-old by Chapter 7. Out of the Donato Hanover mare, it is Valley Michaela. Owned in Utica, New York by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst of Clinton, New York. And driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. A grand slam on tonight's program for driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 7, 19 on the season for the 6 Special Prosecutor at 2-1. All right, so judges found no reason for disqualification. 6243 is going to remain on the board in 158. All right, down the winner's circle, we have Patty Bruno, our presenter, assistant race secretary for a Rising Star Award, Mr. Kyle Swift. After driving at the fairs and in qualifiers for 2 years, 18-year-old Kyle Swift earned his provisional license on July the 1st of this year and has become a presence on the harness racing scene in Western New York ever since. After scoring his first parimutuel win with Big Place, only a week after getting his license, Swift emerged as one of the top drivers at the current Batavia meet. 219 starts coming in tonight. Swift has won 14 races, finished second 26 times and third another 27. Numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10 amongst the list of all drivers here in the Batavia race meet. $151,294 to his credit in purse money and has him seated 13th in total earnings. Overall this year, Swift has 17 wins, 30 seconds, and 31 thirds with $181,130 in earnings. Swift is a third-generation horseman on both sides of his family. His father, Ray Fisher Jr., has been a leading reinsman here at Batavia for years and approaching 5,000 career driving wins, and his mother, Ryan Swift, annually finishes amongst the best trainers competing in Western New York. Kyle Swift is an energetic and enthusiastic personality, is 100% committed to harness racing, and who works very hard to improve his skills on a daily basis. Steadily rising numbers has increased multiple listings on a daily draw are a testament to that and prove why he is the chosen to receive this award. A big round of applause for our 2023 Rising Star, Mr. Kyle Swift. Race 8, official. Number 6, Special Prosecutor Kevin Cummings, 680, 290, and 290. Second, number 2, Golden Chronos, Drew Monty at 320 and 250. Third, number 4, Batting Stats, Dave McKnight, the third at 480. 6-2 Exacta paid 14, 6-2-4 the Dollar Try at 37, and the Dollar Super 6243 paid $164 even. The rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown 8th race, X Arch 8. Golden Chronos is second. The Irishman 4. Batting Stance 3. Fly Alcohol Forte is 5th. Special Prosecutor the winner. Purpose Blue Chip is 6th. BJ Smitty is 7th. 824-35167. The time 158. 8th race, the 6th Special Prosecutor driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a grand slam on tonight's program. 9th race, our first of back-to-back featured events. The 9th race Open 1 Pace starts the pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Pacers going for $15,000. No changes in the 9th. In the pick 3, though, race 11, the 4 Frisky All Night is out sick. All right, ninth race coming up next. First of back-to-back featured events. The Open 1 pace starts at pick 3. Field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 6, 3, 1, and 4. And I'm going to go 4, 5, 7, and 6. Let's take a look at the reason why here in just a second. Ninth race starts at pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Open 1 pace going for a purse of $15,000. Number 1, Bluesville. Home of the Big Sky Ranch. Michelle Warner trains. John Cummings Jr. the driver. 2 is Alta Engine, owned by Mike Torsall. Sam Smith trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Sabrina Shaw trains. The driver, Drew Monty. 4 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy and Virginia Schoeffel. Jim Ruther, Ange Napo trains. And Kevin Cummings. 5 is Primo Umo, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst trains. And Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Veneer Hanover, owned by Monique Cohen. Sean McDonough trains. And Dave McKnight III. And number 7, Lanjo Lee, owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trains. And Kyle Cummings. Field of 7, featured 9th, starts at pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 pace going for $15,000. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. For Frisky All Night is out sick. All right, so back to the picks. Stranger Things going 2 in a row. He's also our pacer of the night and will be presented by Patty Bruno after this featured 9th. Winner of 9 out of 27 so far this year with $71,000 in the bank. Took a lifetime mark earlier this year, 152-2, right here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Kevin Cummings looking for 1 for the thumb, driving for Ange Napo. Number 5, Primo Umo, coming in from Saratoga/Vernon. David Dewhurst brings this one to town. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving. This one's won 15 of 31 this season. Over $105,000 in the bank. Well, he hasn't won in 3 starts, so that means he's overdue. See what he can do here at 9-1. Third, number 7, Lanjo Lee's got that nice late kick. Did go wire to wire against the Open 1 back in 11:25. And a time 153-3. Kyle Cummings a drive for Jeff Sorensen. And to round out the Super, the 6, Veneer Hanover, who's won 2 of the 3 Open 1s. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 7, and 6. And Hot Picks is going to try 6, 3, 1, and 4. You got about 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. All right, coming up on last call to get on the pick 3. Post time, feature time here for the 9th. Field of 7, open 1 pacer set for a purse of $15,000. Right now, the 3-2 favorite for Stranger Things, looking for his 3rd win in a row. Open 1 pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Virgil out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Bluesville also leaving away. Veneer Hanover on the outside as he looks to dive into the cones into that big hole right in front of Alta Engine. Then you got Stranger Things with Primo Umo, and the trailer is Lanjo Lee as head down the backside the opening quarter. Virgil up on the outside now clears to the front. Bluesville back to 2nd. Then you got Veneer Hanover pacing along in 4th is Alta Engine in there 5th. That is Stranger Things. Primo Umo and Lanjo Lee, the opening quarter, 27 flat. End of the turn, Virgil on top of the field at 34-1, leads a length and a half over Bluesville. Pacing along in 3rd, that is Veneer Hanover. Out of the outside, Morrill sends Alta Engine. And that's going to bring Stranger Things along with him. Primo Umo is also going to join that party, and then Lanjo Lee can save a ton of ground here as they go to the half. And it's Virgil on top of the field, but here comes Alta Engine, first up on the outside for Morrill. Then along the inside, Bluesville, 2nd over Stranger Things. They're at the half in 56-2. So a well-rated Virgil takes them into the clubhouse turn. Alta Engine up on the outside. And along the inside, Bluesville, 2nd over Stranger Things, 3rd over Primo Umo. Then you have Veneer Hanover and Lanjo Lee. They make their way down the back stretch on even terms now as Alta Engine and Virgil. Stranger Things right behind his live cover. Bluesville on the inside. Primo Umo trying to sneak up through. Then you got Lanjo Lee with Veneer Hanover. 3/4 of 124-3, 28-1 in the 3rd split. And Alta Engine has taken over the lead. Stranger Things in hot pursuit on the outside. And it's a 2-horse breakaway. Primo Umo's trying to catch that front pair. As they make their way by 7/8, they'll turn for home. Alta Engine turns with the lead. Stranger Things up on the outside to challenge Alta Engine. But here comes Stranger Things with that late kick. And Stranger Things is going to go on by to get it. Stranger Things gets it by a half. Over Alta Engine, Primo Umo, and Lanjo Lee, 153. All right, unofficially, number 4 is Stranger Things over the 2 Alta Engine, the 5 Primo Umo, and the 7 Lanjo Lee. 4-2-5-7 in race 9, 153 flat. And making his way back to the winner's circle, number 4, Stranger Things, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Western Terror of the Better's Delight mare. It's Southwind Prairie, owned in Evans City, Pennsylvania by Kathy and Virginia Schofield, along with Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York. Trained by Ange Napo, and win number 5 here tonight, driver Kevin Cummings. Stranger Things now won 3 in a row. He's won 10 of 28 on the season as the 6-5 betting choice. All right, since Stranger Things came back to the winner's circle to get his picture taken, he's not going to stick around for this. Presenter Patty Bruno, assistant race secretary, going to present the pacer of the meet. Headed back to the showers, Stranger Things during the summer fall meet. Stranger Things, 17 starts at 6 wins, a 2nd and 3/3, and earned $52,000 in purses, which is the most money won by any pacer competing at the Downs this meet. Stranger Things raced against some of the best resident pacers as well as ship-ins all season and could be counted on for a big effort week in and week out. For the entire year, Stranger Things won 9 races with $71,590 in purses up till tonight in what turned into a solid reprise into his 2022 career year. This is the second year that Stranger Things has won this award. Stranger Things is owned by Kathy Schulfel, Virginia Schulfel, and Jim Ruther, trained by Angelo Nappo. Let's give a big round of applause for our pacer of the meet, Stranger Things, and his connections. It's official in race 9. Ninth race official, the 4 Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings at 465.30 more to place, 220 to show. Second, the 2 Alta Engine and Jim Morrill Jr., 880 and 370. Third, number 5, Primo Umo and Jim McKnight Jr. at 460. 4-2 Exacta paid 12, 425 the dollar try at 53.50. 6-4 double paid 10.40. The dollar super 4257, $167 even. Rundown for the featured 9th. Bluesville is 7. Alta Engine is 2nd. Virgil is 6. Stranger Things the winner. Primo Umo the winner, or 3rd rather. Veneer Hanover 5 and Lanjo Lee was 4. That's why we recheck the rundown. 726 1354 153 flat. 9th race, the 4 Stranger Things, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings is 5th winner of the night. Third win in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for our 2023 Pacer of the Meet, Stranger Things. 10th race coming up next. We start our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, our featured open 1 trot with a field of 8, going in just 6 minutes at 8:41. And the only change in the double comes in race 11. The 4 Frisky All Night is out sick. All right, our feature 10th coming up next. Start of the late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. The open one trot of field of 8. Hot picks 5, 6, 7, 2. I like 4, 5, 6, 8. I'm going to go with 4 credit list. He's been battling hard the last few weeks with a couple of wins. Hasn't missed the board in 5 starts. Kyle Cummings for Kevin Reynolds Jr. right now on the board at 9-2. Second number 5, Johnny Boy, a winner in the open one, 2 starts back, wire to wire. Last week he was third, only missed a half a length in a 3-way thriller. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith on the board at 5-2. Third number 6, Gracious Triumph, right now your 6-5 favorite. Had a big win, 3 starts back, and 156-4. Came from off the trot to win by almost 3 lengths. Got a nice second last start to Johnny Boy. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. And to round out the super, we got number 8, Ricky B. Sharp, last week's winner. So we're going to try 4, 5, 6, and 8. Hot picks 5, 6, 7, and 2. The Trotters making their way on the track for the featured 10th. Trotters on the track for the 10th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. The open one trot going for $15,000. The one is HP Running Mass, owned by Eldorado Stables, Amanda Aragena Trains. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 2 is Stag House, owned by Emma Blazer and Francis Blazer, and trainer Mike Collins. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Lepanto, owned by Betcha Win Stable, Jeff Sorensen Trains, Drew Monty. 4, Credit List, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables, Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer with Kyle Cummings. 5, Johnny Boy is owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Macadushin and Cheese, owned by Joe and Molly DiAugustino, Philip Kadushin, and trainer David Dewhurst, that is John Cummings Jr. And number 8, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor, Ron Ballmeister, Trains, and Mike Ballmeister. Field of 8, Trotters race 10. Kicks off our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open one trot going for $15,000. No change in the 10th. Other half of the double, race 11. 4, Frisky All Night is out 6. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, feature time for the Trots. Last call to get in, the late double. Field of 8, open 1 Trotters, going for $15,000. Right now on the board at 2-1, the 5, Johnny Boy is the favorite. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 2 Stag House. Back down trotting. And the rest are on their way with Credit List leaving away. Also Johnny Boy down along the inside, HP Running Mass also leaving away. That is Macadocian and Cheese as they head into the first turn. Right now Credit List has the lead, but his nemesis Johnny Boy's looming large on the outside for Cummings as they go by the 8th and head down the backstretch the opening quarter. So Johnny Boy trying to clear Credit List, but Credit List making him earn it here. Then you got HP Running Mass. Then you got Macadocian and Cheese. He'll settle in 4th right in front of Lepanto. And you got Grace's Triumph opening quarter in 28. The back markers are Ricky B. Sharp, and after the miscue behind the gate, Staghouse is with the pack but last. So single file through turn number 2, and they're all chasing. Number 5, Johnny Boy leads it as the 6-5 betting choice, a length and a half over Credit List. Trotting back in 3rd is HP Running Mass as they make their way to the half mile. Now horses are starting to get flushed. It's Macadocian and Cheese flushed out by Grace's Triumph, who will grab that cover. Lepanto says, I'll join the group. And then you got Ricky B. Sharp and Staghouse stay in, the half 58-1. So a 30 1/4 there for the 5, Johnny Boy. Leads him into the clubhouse turn, the final circuit. And it's Credit List on the inside. The outside, Macadocian and Cheese. Then along the inside are HP Running Mass. Second over the flow is Gracious Triumph. Third over Lepanto. Saving ground on the inside. That is Ricky B. Sharp. Staghouse is the trailer to head to 3/4. Johnny Boy by a length and 3 parts. Up on the outside, Macadocian and Cheese with Credit List. 3/4 of 127. 28-4 in the backside. And Johnny Boy is still the one to track down. Credit List trying to keep trot with him on the outside. Macadocian and Cheese. Gracious Triumph looks like she may have to go 3 wide. HP Running Mass down along the cones. 1/8 mile to trot. They turn for the wire. And Johnny Boy on the lead, trying to get some separation here. Kevin Cummings looking for 6, as is Team Smith. It is all Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy wins the open. Going to be tight for second between a fast closing Macadocian and Cheese and Credit List at 156. All right, number 5, Johnny Boy, the winner of the 7, Macadocian and Cheese, the 4, Credit List, and 1, HP Running Mass. 5-7-4-1, race 10, 156 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Johnny Boy, a brown gelding 5-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the striking Sabra mare, Marjorie Hall, owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torcell. Trainer Sam Smith in for 6, as is driver Kevin Cummings here tonight. Win number 10, 40 on the season, a season's effort. The 5, Johnny Boy, a 6-5 favorite. Race 10, it's official. 5, Johnny Boy, Kevin Cummings, 450, 360, and 240. Second, the 7, Macadushin and Cheese, John Cummings Jr., 560 and 390. Third, number 4, Credit List, Kyle Cummings at 230. 5-7, Exacta, 2960. 5-7-4, the Dollar Try, 44.75. The pick 4 tonight went 4 of 4. Paid $118.75. The Superfecta paid $220.25 for the 5-7-4-1 combo. Rundown: HP Running Mass 4, Staghouse 8, Lepanto 7, Credit List 3, Johnny Boy the winner, Gracious Triumph 5, Macadushin and Cheese 2nd, Ricky B. Sharp 6. 487-315-26, 156 flat, race 10, the 5 rather, Johnny Boy and the driver Kevin Cummings. 5 wins for owner Mike Torsello and 6 each for trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. Race 11 coming up next, start of our late pick 4. We've got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event down to 7. The 4 Frisky All Night is out sick. Got 8 minutes of post time at 9 o'clock. Race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event down to 7. 4 Frisky All Night is out sick. Hot picks 1628, and I like 1328. So the only thing we disagree on is the second place horse. Number 1, Tiger Baron, coming off the rail. Last time he had the rail beaten hours at 3,500 pretty handily in 155. Since then, he's only missed one check. Racing anywhere between the open 1 and Nomwers 6,500. Tonight, Nomwers of 8,500 for the third start in a row. He finished second by a length in his last effort to Stranger Things, who just won the open tonight. So let's see what he can do here. 2-1, Dave McKnight to third for Mandy Aragena. Second, the 3, JM's Delight, took a third last start against this class after leading the first half. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive this week for Sean McDonough 7-2. Third, number 2, Optical Illusion. Nice start in his first start here at Batavia. Nice second against Win Not Lose, actually the 8 horse in this race. He gets to start from post 7 after the scratch. Optical Illusion looking to get on the board here for Jim McKnight Jr. at 7-2. Then to round out the super, the aforementioned 8, Win Not Lose. So going to go 1-3-2-8, on picks 1-6-2-8. Pacers will be on the track, race 11 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, after tonight, we will have a break in the schedule for the holiday season. We will come back on Thursday, January 4th, and we'll race through Monday, February 26th. Post time will be at 3 p.m. for a 16-card winter live racing schedule. Race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exactatry and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional, claiming pace. Purse $12,500. 1, Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragena, the trainer, with Dave McKnight the third. 2 is Optical Illusion, the New Zealand bred, owned by Kim Sabilski. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3, JM's Delight, owned by Greg Merton. Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Frisky All Night is out sick. The 5, Better Take It, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Third Edition is owned by trainer Brianne Sinclair, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Roth's trains at Kyle Swift. And number 8, Win Not Lou, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. We're down to 7, race 11. It starts our late pick 4 of this evening. Exactatry and Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming event, set for $12,500. 4, Frisky All Night is out sick. The only change in the pick 4. 2-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager in the pick 4 and race 11, 2 minutes. All right, race 11 is lined up behind the gate. Last called again, the late pick 4. Field down to 7-4. Frisky All Night is out sick. Condition optional claiming event, purse $12,500. 6-5 favorite is the 1, Tiger Baron. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing in between horses. Optical Illusion outside of him is James Delight, and along the inside, Tiger Baron. 3 of them looking for position here. And right now, Tiger Baron speeds it up on the rail and takes over command. Optical Illusion back into second. Pacing back in third, James Delight, right in front of Better Take It. And you got third edition, Scrub Hanover, early trailer, Win Not Lou. Down the backside, the opening quarter, single file in post position order. And the leader is Tiger Baron, right in front of Optical Illusion. Then you got James Delight. Opening quarter, 28-2. Into that far turn, Tiger Baron at 4-5, showing the way a length and a half. Optical Illusion getting that perfect trip second. James Delight is third. Pacing in fourth is Better Take It. Third edition sits there fifth. Then you got Scrub Hanover and Win Not Lose. Single file by 3/8. They'll head under the first time. And it's Tiger Baron with the lead. And along the inside, Optical Illusion. Out of the outside, James Delight. Flushed out by Better Take It. And along the inside, third edition going to save ground. Then Scrub Hanover, Win Not Lose. They're at the half at 58-2. And to the clubhouse turn they go. Tiger Baron, the 1 to track down. James Delight on the outside with the pressure. Optical Illusion down on the inside. A second over, Better Take It. Down on the inside, a third edition. Now third over, Win Not Lose with Scrub Hanover. 4 and 3 out to 3/4. Tiger Baron. James Delight up on the outside, only a 3/4 length behind. Optical Illusion on the inside with Better Take It. And then you got third edition, 3/4, 126.3, 28-1 a backside third quarter. Tiger Baron still the one, Jams Delight. Now Better Take It takes flight, 3 wide on the outside for Kevin. Down on the inside, don't forget about Optical Illusion. 4 of them with a shot with an eighth of a mile to go. And the favorite Tiger Baron turns with the lead. On the outside, it is Jams Delight. Grandstand side, Better Take It. But Tiger Baron well rated on the front. Tiger Baron will win. Optical Illusion second with Jams Delight and Better Take It, 154-2. Unofficial order up, number 1, Tiger Baron over the 2, Optical Illusion over the 3, Jams Delight, and 5, Better Take It. 1, 2, 3, 5 in race 11, 154-2. Back in the winner's circle, number 1, Tiger Baron. He's a bay gelding 8-year-old by Western Terror to the Better's Delight mare, Shaky Hanover. Owned in Peffard, New York by Courtney McKnight, trained by Mandy Aragena, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III, to win number 538 on the season. Number 1, Tiger Baron at 4-5. All right, race 11 has gone official. Number 1, Tiger Baron, Dave McKnight III, 360, 230, and 230. Second, number 2, Optical Illusion, Jim McKnight Jr., 330 and 270. Third, number 3, Jams Delight, Jim Morrill Jr., 220. 1-2 Exacta paid $11.80. 1-2-3 in the dollar try paid $10.80. 5-1 double paid $12.20. Pick 3 rather. 4-5 with multiple paid $21.30. 3 out of 3. 1-2-3 $5 super $23.70. Rundown race 11. Tiger Baron the winner. Optical Illusion is second. Jams Delight was third. Frisky All Night Out 6. Better Take It was 4. Third edition was 5. Scrub Hanover 6. Win Not Lou was 7. 1-2-3 scratch 4, 5, 6, 7. Winner of race 11, the time 154-2. The 1 Tiger Baron, the driver Dave McKnight III. As we go to the 12th, start of our late double, we got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. 6-year-old and under, condition pace, field of 8. Just 5 minutes away at 9:17. All right, we did have the presentation for Trotter of the Meet. Don Hoover was the presenter, general manager, and race secretary for Lugazi. This is Lugazi's third time as the named trotter of the meet at Batavia Downs, and rightfully so, as this 9-year-old war horse has been battling the best of Batavia for the last 6 years. 2023, Lugazi had 16 starts that yielded 4 wins, 4 seconds, and 4 thirds, $54,600 in purses that made him not only the richest trotter of the meet, but the richest horse in either gate overall. Overall, 2023, Lugazi had 8 wins and $91,295 in earnings. Lugazi's previous 2 trophy presentations took place in 2018 and 2019. Lugazi is owned by Mary Warner and trained by Ryan Swift. So congratulations to the connections of trotter of the meet, Lugazi, with presenter Don Hoover. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace, field of 8. Hot Picks likes 4-1-2-3, and I like 7-1-4-8. And after the post parade, I'll give you a reason why. Pacers are on the track with the 12th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace going for $8,500. 1 McBartle, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen, trained driver Kevin Cummings. 2 Night on Ice is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 3 Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 4 is High Praise, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Billy V is owned by Mark Sarcone along with trainer Leo Sawyers, the driver is Kyle Swift. 6, The Real Slim Katie is owned by Ian Fromowitz. Russell Brett now trains the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Be Still My Heart is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Twin Bee Rise and Shine, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Tailor Made Show Horses and Saving Grace Harness. That is Joe Scavera, who trains with Drew Monty. So a field of 8, full field for the 12th as we begin the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace going for $8,500. No change in the 12th. Got 5 minutes post time in 5. All right, so I got the 7 on top. Be Still My Heart, a winner 2 starts back on the filly of Marin Hours of 4,500. Came off a perfect trip. Last week got parked the mile. Still ended up 5th out of post 6. now drops into this winners of 2 no more than 5 for the 6-year-old and under. And this 3-year-old filly by Manhart being driven by Jim McKnight Jr. right on the board at 7-2 in that last flash. Second, the one McBartle getting the benefit of the rail. She's won this class twice down the book here. Kevin Cummings for Jeff Sorensen at 2-1. Right now is the second choice on the board. Then you got number 4, High Praise, your 7-5 favorite. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. Well, tough spot his debut here at the Downs. 8-hole and 9-horse field. See if you can get a better action here at a post 4. Then to round out the Super Lake 8, Twin Bee Rise and Shine off the just missed perfect trip last week. Drew Monty driving for Joe Scavera. So I'm going to go 7, 1, 4, 8 here in the 12th as Hot Picks goes 4, 1, 2, and 3. Get about 4 minutes of post time. 4 to post. Starter calls the Pacers for the 12th. It's post time. Last chance to get on the late double. Field of 8, 6-year-old and under condition Pacers set for a purse of $8,500. Heavy favorite right now at 4-5 is the one McBartle. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing High Praise, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead down along the inside. McBartle is ahead into the first turn. And then you got Night on Ice with Dandy's BB-8. Pacing back in that 5th spot, that is Billy V. Then you have the real Slim Katie. And Be Still My Heart, Twin Bee Rise and Shine is going to drop into last as they head down the backside the opening quarter. Kevin Cummings on the choo-choo again, this time with McBartle. Leads it by about a length and 3 parts over High Praise. Pacing back 2 lengths in third is Night on Ice. Then you got Dandy's BB-8 with Billy V and the real Slim Katie. The opening quarter 29. Back markers are Be Still My Heart and Twin B Rise and Shine. Single file as they roll into turn number 2, and Mick Bartle on top of the field looking for his 5th win of the season. Leads it by 2 lengths over High Praise. Another 2.5 back to Night on Ice, then Dandy's BB8. Then you got another 2 back to Billy V, a well-strung outfielder as they approach the half. Then the 2 behind him is the real Slim Katie. She seems to be on a line a little bit, so Be Still My Heart's going to circle around that one. Then you got Twin B Rise and Shine, the half 58-1. And to the clubhouse turn they go, and Kevin looking for 7 on the 1 McBartle. Then along the inside, High Praise tightens up. Then you got Dandy's BB8 with right behind Night on Ice, and he's going to the outside as Rock Vinci pulls the plugs on that one. Then you got Billy V. Then you have Be Still My Heart with Twin B Rise and Shine and the real Slim Katie. As they head to 3/4, McBartle still with the length and 3/4 to play with. 3/4 of 127 at 28-4. Backside third panel, and it's still McBartle with the lead. High Praise has been stalking him every sense of the while. And then you have Dandy's BB8 now getting into contention. As they turn for the wire, we're down to these 3, and it's McBartle now going, still he's going to stay in his High Praise because McBartle's inching away with every stride. McBartle opens up to win by 3. Kevin in for 7. High Praise is second. Dandy's BB8. Night on Ice, the time 1:55-2. Unofficial order, number 1, McBartle over the 4, High Praise, the 3, Dandy's BB8, 2, Night on Ice. 1-4-3-2 in race 12, 155-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, McBartle, as the brown gelding 3-year-old by McArdle. Out of the Dragon Again mare, it's Bubby Joe, owned in Bath, New York by Gordon Swift, trained by Jeff Sorensen. Win number 7 here tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 523 on the season, the 1, McBartle, the 1-4 favorite. Twelfth race official. The 1, McBartle and Kevin Cummings, 260, 210, and 210. Second, the 4, High Praise. Jim Morrill Jr., 280 and 240. Third, number 3, Dandy's BB8 and Rock Vinci at 340. 1-4 exact to 710. 1-4-3 the dollar try at 1220. And the dollar super 1-4-3-2 at 47.75. Rundown, McBartle the winner. Night on Ice is 4. Dandy's BB8 is 3rd. High Praise is 2nd. Billy V is 5. The real Slim Katie was 8. Be Still My Heart was 6. And Twin B Rise and Shine 7. 1-4-3-2-5, 8-6-7, and 155-2. 12th race, the 1, McBartle. The driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, win number 7 on tonight's program. Race 13 is up next. Start of our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8 going in just 6 minutes. 9:33. And again, after this 13th race, General Manager Don Hoover will be on the track for our driver of the meet, Jim Morrill Jr. And now we know the trainer of the meet, Sam Smith, for a special presentation. All right, race 13 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Got Exacta Tryon Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2164. And I like 2148, like 2 Black Chevron as well. Debuted here last week against the Nauer 6500, ended up 6, only missed less than 4 lengths from the outside post. Now he drops down 2 classes and draws inside. And right now he's the 7-5 second choice on the board. Second to 1 odds on Del Rey, has that early speed. The last time Jim Morrill drove him off the rail, he was a blowout winner by 10 against this class at 154-2. Can he somehow repeat that at 9-2? Third number 4, Our Thinking Monster, closed up to be second last week, only missed a half a length. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. And then you got the 8 Examiner Hanover, the new one coming in from Canada for Mark Shuttleworth. Kevin Cummings will be the driver. He's on number 8. Can he win number 8? Well, he's 26-1. It's almost worth a shot. 2148, hot picks 2164 is the Pacers for the 13th. They're on the track. Pacers on the track for race 13. It starts our late pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. The 1 odds on Del Rey. Owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Black Chevron is owned by Amir Najer. Sabrina Shaw trains. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 3 is Hillbilly Fairy Tale, owned by the trainer-driver Christian Myers. 4 is Our Thinking Monster, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains. At Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6 Dragon Energy is owned by trainer Carl Monty along with Jim Caradori. Drew Monty, the driver. The 7 My Money Honey, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. And number 8 Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 13 as we begin that late pick 3. Exact to try and super win play show. The condition optional claiming event going for $9,000. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 15. The 7 J.K. Kiss and Tell is a judge's scratch. Get 5 minutes post time at 5. Starter calls the Pacers for the 13th. Last call again on the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse of $9,000. Current favorite even money number 6, Dragon Energy. Also getting a lot of play at 9 to 5, the 2 Black Chevron. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Dragon Energy on cue out there looking for the lead. Black Chevron. Then you have odds on Del Rey down along the inside as they make their way into that clubhouse turn. And right now, Dragon Energy crosses over and takes over. Odds on Del Rey sits second. Then you got Black Chevron from third with the Hillbilly Fairy Tale in fourth. Then you got Our Thinking Monster pacing back in fifth. Then Silver Hill Blaze. The trailers My Money Honey and Examiner Hanover can see them all. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. Dragon Energy on top at 3-2. He's the co-favorite. And there's second odds on Del Rey. They're at the quarter in 28-4. Making their way through that far turn. It's Dragon Energy on top. Odds on Del Rey sits second. Pacing along in third is Beck Chevron. And there fourth is Hillbilly Fairy Tale. Out of the outside, there goes McKnight with Our Thinking Monster. Looking to maybe grab cover there with Silver Hill Blaze, but he stays in. Then you have My Money Honey, Examiner Hanover to the outside as they head to the half. And Dragon Energy, but he's going to have Our Thinking Monster coming at him fast. They're at the half and just 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, that is Dragon Energy. On the outside, Our Thinking Monster down along the inside. Odds on Del Rey. And you have Black Chevron. On the outside, moving up, Examiner Hanover. Then Hillbilly Fairy Tale. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze. The trailer is My Money Honey. They head to three quarters. Dragon Energy on top by 3 parts of a length. Our Thinking Monster the outside 3 quarters. 1:26-2. 27-4 backside third quarter. And Dragon Energy sped things up. Our Thinking Monster trying to hang with them. Down along the inside, Odds on Del Rey needs to do more. Black Chevron's found a way out as they make their turn for the home. And it's Dragon Energy with the lead. Our Thinking Monster's been out there a long ways. And Dragon Energy is just expelling his energy on this field. He opens up by 5. Dragon Energy will win it. Looks like Our Thinking Monster held off Odds on Del Rey. 1:54-3. Unofficial order number 6, Dragon Energy takes it the distance over the 4. Our Thinking Monster, the 1 Odds on Del Rey, and the 2 Black Chevron. 6-4-1-2, race 13, 1:54-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Dragon Energy, a brown gelding 5-year-old by Custard the Dragon out of the Mach 3 mare. It's Tick Tick Varoom. Owned in Depew, New York by the trainer Carl Monty along with Jim Caradori of Elma, and driven to victory by Drew Monty. And for Drew Monty tonight, that is a driving double. 7 wins, 37 on the season. The 6 Dragon Energy at 3-2. All right, race 13 is official. 6 Dragon Energy, Drew Monty, $5, $3.20 and $2.30. Second, the 4 Art Thinking Monster, Jim McKnight Jr., $6.90 and $3.90. Third, the 1 Odds on Delray, Jim Morrill Jr., $2.40. 6-4 Exacta, $35.20. 6-4 Won the Dollar Try at $43.50. 1-6 Double paid $8.40, and the 6-4 won $2 Super, $87.75. Before I give you the rundown, let's take our attention down to the winner's circle. General Manager and Race Secretary Don Hoover, trackside, with our driver of the meet. This is a familiar spot for our driver of the meet, Jim Morrill Jr., receiving his 5th driving title award here at Batavia Downs. For the meet coming into tonight, he had 429 starts, 138 wins, 81 seconds, 58 thirds, produced $1,217,071, and a UDR of 472. Those earnings set a all-time track record for purses collected in a single meet at Batavia, breaking the mark Morrill set just last year. Morrill is also the only one of 2 drivers, Kevin Cummings the other, to earn over excess of $1 million at Batavia Downs in a single meet. And now both have done it in consecutive years. Overall, in 2023, Morrill has started 1,020 times at 295 wins, 184 seconds, 148 thirds, $2,567,305 in earnings with a UDR of 438. The UDR rating has him sitting in first place amongst all North American drivers with his percentage performance. So I want to congratulate driver of the meet, Jim Morrill Jr. And our trainer of the meet, well, Sam Smith. Entering tonight's card, Sam had 242 starts at 43 wins, 42 seconds, and 35 thirds, with $401,222, a UTR of 322 for the year, 648 starts with 109 wins, 94 seconds, and 91 thirds, with earnings at $988,750, the UTR of 296. All these numbers are career highs for Sam Smith. Tonight, Sam Smith scored 6 wins to move into first place over Sean McDonough and winning the track title of the meet. So congratulations to both Jim Morrill Jr., our winning driver, and Sam Smith, our winning trainer of Batavia's Summer-Fall 2023 meet. Congratulations to both. Rundown for race 13. Odds on Delray was 3rd. Black Chevron 4. Hillbilly Fairy Tale is 6. Our Thinking Monster is 2. Silver Hill Blaze is 7. Dragon Energy, the winner. My Money Honey was 8. And Examiner Hanover was 5. 3, 4, 6, 2, 7, 1, 8, 5, and 154 and 3. 13th race goes to 6 Dragon Energy. The driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double here tonight. Race 14 is coming up next. Start of our even later late double, as we have Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming event with a field of 8, just 4 minutes away at 9:50. The only change in the late double comes in race 15. Number 7, J.K. Kissentel, is a judge's scratch. Make sure you stick around for our 15th and final tonight. Mandatory jackpot super high 5 payout. With carryover tonight, $1,030.54 awaits you in the Pentafecta pool. Spacers are on the track for the 14th race tonight as we start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event per set for $9,000. Number 1 is Life Master, owned by trainer Denny Bucherri, along with Erwin Lubar. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Number 2, Pepper Guy, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadel trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver Kyle Swift. 4, Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains at Mike Baumeister. 6, Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Sleepin' Single is owned by trainer David Weston, the driver John Cummings Jr. And number 8, Caviar Reagan, owned by James McDonald. Sparky Clark trains with Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 14. We kick off our late double tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claiming event going for $9,000. The only change in the late double, race 15, the 7 JK Kiss and Tell, a judge's scratch. Hot Picks likes 3, 8, 1, 5. And I'm going to go 5, 1, 6, and 7. I like 5, Golden Kid. Well, when he's on, he's on. Like back on 11-4, came from post 6, went 3 wide down the backside. Only missed second by a half a length to VJ Pandarosa. A couple starts before that off the rail, a perfect trip. He ended up second to Stratosphere. So we know he can hang with these kind of horses. What will Mikey do tonight to get him there? We're talking about Mike Baumeister for Jason Shuttleworth. Nice price at 16-1. His stock just went up a couple pennies. Then you got the 1 Life Master. Kevin's still looking for that 8th win, driving for Denny Bucherri here tonight. This horse been racing pretty rock solid. He's been no worse than 4th all the way down the program. So let's see what he can do off the rail tonight for Kevin Cummings at 6-5. He's the betting choice. Number 6, Duncan Beach, been 3rd in each of his last 2 events. Why not again? Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. He's on the board at 8-1 to round out the Super. The 7, Sleepin' Single, shows in the last 2 starts. He's not afraid of the outside post as well. So I'm going to try 5, 1, 6, 7. Hot Picks is going to go 2, 1, 6, or 3, 8, 1, 5 rather. And you get about 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Coming up on last call to wager on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters calling the Pacers for tonight's 14th. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim. Pacers going for the purse of $9,000. 4-5 favorite on the board, the One Life Master. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Sleeping Single out there looking for the lead. Life Master down along the inside along with Pepper Guy as they enter the first turn. And Sleeping Single and John Cummings Jr. are going to cross over and take over at 7-1. In their second, Life Master, the 4-5 favorite, sits the pocket. Then in their third is Pepper Guy. Then you got Dry Ridge Ace in their fifth. That is Daylight Rush. Then the Golden Kid with Duncan Beach and Caviar Reagan Can See 'Em All. Single file as they approach the opening quarter, and it's Sleeping Single with the lead. Life Master in their second, pacing third. Pepper Guy opening quarter 28. Making their way through that far turn, Sleeping Single on top of the field. The favorite in their second is Life Master, pacing along third. Pepper Guy with Dry Ridge Jason fourth. Then you got Daylight Rush fifth with Golden Kid sixth. Then you got Duncan Beach in the trailer, Caviar Reagan. Single file as they come to the half mile, and they're all chasing the 7. Sleeping Singles showing the way. Junior prone on the bike. Then you got Life Master. Pacing along in third is Pepper Guy. Then you got Dry Ridge Ace. They're at the half at 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end, that is Sleeping Single. Down along the inside, Life Master. Then you have Pepper Guy. He's taking a peek to the outside. Dry Ridge Ace might go with him if he goes. Then you got Daylight Rush on the outside, Golden Kid. Then you got Caviar Reagan, trailer now, Duncan Beach. They head to 3/4. It's Sleeping Single, still the one. Life Master outside, Pepper Guy. 3/4 of 126. 28-3 backside, third quarter. And Sleeping Single starting to get away. Opens up 2.5 over Life Master. On the inside, sneaking up the cones. Daylight Rush as they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Sleeping Single trying to see this through. But the favorite Life Master now angles off the cones to make a final stab. On the far outside, Daylight Rush. Up the inside, Caviar Reagan come from the clouds. Who do you like in the 14th? Life Master in the center. Gets up in time, 1:55. Unofficial order, number 1, Life Master over the 7, Sleeping Single, the 4, Daylight Rush, and 8, Caviar Reagan. 1-7-4-8 in race 14, 155 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Life Master. Brown gelding 5-year-old by Yankee Cruiser out of the Cam Best mare, Legacy of Life. Owned in Tamarack, Florida by Erwin Lubar, along with co-owner and trainer Denny Bucheri of Oakfield, New York. Win number 8 on the card tonight for Kevin Cummings. Third win in 35 on the season. It's a new seasonal lifetime mark. The 1, Life Master tonight chops off a second and 155 at 4-5. 14th official, one Life Master, Kevin Cummings, the man of the hour, 390, 270, 220. Second, the 7, Sleeping Single, John Cummings Jr., 1220 to place, 550 to show. Third of the 4, Daylight Rush, Dave McKnight, the third at 280. 1-7 Exacta paid $43.40. 1-7-4 the dollar try at $221. The dollar super 1-7-4-8, 803, and pick 4 went 4 of 4. Paid $26.75. That rundown for the 14th, Life Master, the winner. Pepper Guy is 8, Dry Ridge Ace is 5, Daylight Rush is 3, Golden Kid is 7, Duncan Beach 6, Sleeping Single 2, Caviar Reagan 4. 185-376-24 in the bottom, 155. Race 14, the one Life Master driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings is 8th winner of the night. A lifetime best for the one Life Master. 15th and final is on its way. Mandatory jackpot super high five payout. We have a carryover tonight. $1,030.54. We got Exacta try and Superfecta. Win, place, and show is also offered. Condition optional claiming event down to 7. As the 7, J.K. Kiss and Tell is a judge's scratch. You got 10 minutes of post time at 10:13. Again, we want to thank our fans for a excellent 2023 Summer Fall meet. Thank you for a great season. Come and join us in the wintertime. 2024. Santa Claus will come and see you on the 25th. He'll have New Year's Day, all the bowl games and all the stuff. As we got live racing coming back here at 3 p.m. on a Thursday, January 4th. And we'll flip-flop Mondays and Thursdays through January and February with our final date on Monday, February 26th. Again, post time each and every day at 3 o'clock. All right, 15th and final is coming up on its way. Mandatory jackpot super high five payout tonight. Carryover tonight, $1,030.54. Field down to 7, J.K. Kiss and Tell out judges. Hot pick's going to go 8, 1, 2, 3, and 6. I'm going to put that 6 on top with the 1, 2, 8, and 4. I like 6 because Bird told me so. Kyle Swift looking for a driving double. Driving for Candace Brandstetter is also looking for a double tonight. See if they can team up and get it done here in the finale at 5 to 1. Second, the 1 Ocean Blue, the gray. John Cummings Jr. driving for Michelle Warner, getting the benefit of the rail. Last start had post 3 against an hours of 2,500. Ended up last. I think he's going to find the hours of 1,000 a little bit easier, and especially with that rail posted 3 to 2. Number 2, Spring Terror, is Dave McKnight, the third, drives for Mandy Aragena. Just missed second by 3/4 of a length last start, so I don't see why he can't hit the board here at 7 to 2. To round out the Superfect, I like the 8 Roadmap. New one for Sam Smith. Kyle Cummings will do the driving. And the number 5 Gallery Opening to round out the Super High 5. So I'm going to go 6, 1, 2, 8, and 4. Hot pick's going to go 8, 1, 2, 3, and 6. Pacers will be on the track for the 15th and final in a few minutes. Pacers on the track, 15th and final. We got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,000. The one is Ocean Blue, owned by the Two Rock Stable. Michelle Warner trains at John Cummings Jr. 2 is Spring Terror, owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragena trains at Dave McKnight III. 3 Catch a Lefty, owned by Jane Stanley. Sal Marchese, the trainer, with Mike Paulmeister. 4 Gallery Opening, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 5 Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 6 Because Bert Told Me So, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter. The driver Kyle Swift. 7 J.K. Kiss and Tell Out Judges. And number 8 Roadmap, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kyle Cummings. Field down to 7 in race 15, our finale. Got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event set for $5,000. Judges take out 7 J.K. Kiss and Tell. Five minutes post time and 5. Well, with 2 minutes to wager, look at that. The pen effect up to 4,637. If you ain't in, you better hurry. It's climbing fast. Mandatory payout tonight. 2 minutes to wager, and it's creeping up on $4,800. Coming up on last call to wager, and it's Jackpot Super High Five. Right now it sits at 4,763. Don't be shut out. Make sure you're playing. Mandatory payout. Less than a minute to get it in. Pacers for the 15th and final on this final Saturday night. Field down to 7, line up behind the gate. Judges take out the 7, J.K. Kiss and Tell. Condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. Right now the 3-2 favorite is the 2, Spring Terror. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Roadmap takes a look from the outside in between horses. Catch a lefty. Down along the inside, that's the gray Ocean Blue as they make their way into the first turn. So Ballmeister and Catch a Lefty are trying to catch a spot on the rail. Up on the outside, Roadmap, as he's trying to navigate his way to the front. And along the inside, Ocean Blue. Then you have Spring Terror. Down the end, the inside fifth, there is Gallery Opening. Then you got Good Looking Woman and Gusbert Told Me So. Down the backside, there's still vying for position here is Ocean Blue, handing out a pair of parking tickets. On the outside, Catch a Lefty, opening quarter in 28-3. They make their way into that far turn, Ocean Blue on the inside. Up on the outside, Catch a Lefty might be getting scored first, but he's getting roughed up out there. Roadmap's right in behind him. Down along the inside with a perfect trip, Spring Terror. Then you got Gallery Opening, Good Looking Woman, and 'Cause Bert Told Me So. We'll have to pass them all. As they approach the half, we're now 4 and 3 out. With Ocean Blue, he's setting the tempo here. On the outside, Catch a Lefty. And behind him is Roadmap. Then you have Spring Terror, the half, 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn in the final time in 2023. And it looks like we're going to go 3 wide. Roadmap's taking the, he's going to go off course here. He's going to go 3 deep. He's going to go around Catch a Lefty, and that's going to get a good-looking woman to follow him through. Roadmap's been parked as well, by the way. Ocean Blue on the inside. Then you got Roadmap outside of him. Down along the inside, Spring Terror is just a waiting opportunity here. Then you have Good Looking Woman with the Gallery Opening, because Bert Told Me So, and Catch a Lefty not tonight by 3/4, 128 into that final turn. Ocean Blue, he started this fight. He's going to try to finish it. Roadmap on the outside, but don't forget about Spring Terror. Spring Terror has been chomping at the bit as they come up with an eighth of a mile the pace. And it's Ocean Blue. Spring Terror is going to go to the lightning lane. Outside Roadmap. Ocean Blue. Here comes Spring Terror. Ocean Blue and Spring Terror. Spring Terror up to win it. Ocean Blue, 'Cause Bert Told Me So. Gallery Opening, Roadmap, 157-1. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 2, Spring Terror over the 1, Ocean Blue. The 6, 'Cause Bert Told Me So. 4 gallery opening and the 8 road map. 21648 given to you in a box upstairs, 157 and 1. Number 2, Spring Terror, Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Western Terror to the Arts Place mare, Spring Travel. Owned in Brevard, New York, that's a double for Courtney McKnight. Double for trainer Mandy Aragena, and a double tonight for driver Dave McKnight III. Win number 2, 27 on the season, equals last year's win total. The 2, Spring Terror at 4-5. Fifteenth and final is gone official. 2, Spring Terror, Dave McKnight III, 380, 240, and 210. Second, the 1, Ocean Blue, John Cummings Jr., 240 and 250, more to show. Third, number 6, Because Bert Told Me So, and Kyle Swift at 230. 2-1 Exacta, 740. 216, the Dollar Try at 1050. The 1-2 Double at 970. 2-1-6-4 Super, 49.50. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 22.60 in the Penifecta. 21648. If you had it, $48.60. Rundown for the 15th and final. Ocean Blue is second. Spring Terror the winner. Catch a Lefty is 7. Gallery opening 4. Good Looking Woman is 6. Because Bert Told Me So is third. J.K. Kiss and Tell out judges. Roadmap finished 5th. 217-463. Scratch 5 in the bottom. 157 and 1. 15th and final, the 2, Spring Terror, and the driver Dave McKnight III. He'll give doubles tonight for owner Courtney McKnight, trainer Mandy Aragena, and driver Dave McKnight III. And that will do it for the 2023 Summer Fall Meet here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget to come back and see us on January the 4th on a Thursday afternoon. Post time will be at 3. Again, we'll race Monday and Thursday afternoons at 3 o'clock first post throughout the months of January and February, ending on February 26th on a Monday afternoon. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I want to thank everybody for a great meet. We'll see you in 2024. Have a happy holidays and go Bills. Good night, all.